Thursday, the 7th of April 2022, 22 minutes gone past 1500 hours. Here we are once again, live on Aqu24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, Aqu24 Radio GH, on Facebook, Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube, Aqu24 TV. Do not forget to subscribe. On Twitch, simply Aqu24 Radio, and on Twitter too. It's at Aqu24 Radio with another live edition. Yes, a live one on the 7th of April of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, I believe you are counted among such Ghanaians, will come around to figure out how, in what possible ways we would be able to cause the Ghana we would want to live in to be a reality from within us. I have always been saying around here that whatever situation that you would want to enjoy, or whatever dream that you have, believe you me, it is condensed within you. All you need to do is to be able to reduce the condensation of that dream that is within you. When I say reduce the condensation of the dream within you, it means as you reduce the condensation, you stir yourself up, you do some changes. You ask yourself, so what of me needs to change so that I'll be able to get this? It's just a simple universal principle, the law of cause and effect. What should change of me so as to be able to get this change that I want? When you keep probing yourself on these prompts, you are reducing the condensation of the dream that you want to enjoy. So if we come here, it is more to do with we asking ourselves that very simple question. What of me needs to come into full expression so that I will be able to enjoy that very beautiful Ghana that I so much want to have? So if you are joining us for the first time, whatever the reason may be, and for the very ones who have been with us throughout the journey, sometimes we tend to forget ourselves, so it's good that we remind ourselves every now and then. We are here because we want Ghana to become better. And we are the very Ghana that we talk about every now and then. And if we are the very Ghana that we talk about every now and then, it means it's all about we changing who we are to cause what we want to come into manifestation. As simple as that. So if you are here, you are here to work on yourself, whatever the case may be. You may think you are strong. The biggest of all rooms we have is a room for improvement. So wherever that you think you've got into in your quest, you can improve upon your excellence. And the very moment we keep improving upon our excellence, we become a huge magnetic field that draws people closer to us to be able to invite them into change. All right? Okay, this is how it works. As we continue working on ourselves and we become excellent every now and then, we improve upon our excellence every now and then, we now become like an electric substation. And in this substation, you develop some magnetic force within yourself that you are able to draw people into change. That is to say, the things that you do, the actions that you put across, causes people to want to change. That is the bottom line. In fact, our actions, the things that we do, the words that come of us, everything of us should be able to cause people to be wanting to change. It's two different things. You see, causing people to want to change and changing people, they are two different things, right? Okay. But for starters, whatever that we do should be able to cause people to be wanting to change. So we are here to reduce the level of condensation we have within ourselves. And as we reduce that condensation, the beautiful Ghana we so much want to have will become a reality. Yes, it would. Well, the Germans, I will tell you, we are playing ostrich. Yes, ostrich here means it's like we just want to stick our heads in the sand, our tails up the air, and then we just play with ourselves in there, and then we come out. Oh yeah, we feel we've done something. Yes, we are done. Ostrich, we play ostrich. Here, what it means is, as I said, the very person who wants to change knows they want to change. So every now and then we talk about that. We've been given all the templates that demands certain actions of us, certain things that we need to put in place so that we'll be able to get that Ghana that we want. If we play ostrich, that means we just look at the template and then we turn away. We look at the template and then we turn away. We don't want to take any action. All we want to do is, we stick our heads in the sand, and we just shake it a little bit, and then we come out. We think we've done something. We go home. That's all. In some cases, many people feel that you see, whatever the case may be, the change that they want wouldn't be able to become a reality in their lifetime. So that's it. Forget. Let everyone seek his own good, and then we leave it the rest for God to take care of. Forgetting that the power of the tree is in the seed, right? We forget that. Yes, I remind that. So if sometimes you feel your actions may not go a very long way, please do not be perturbed, and do not lose sight of the power in the seed. Yes, do not lose sight of that fact. So we are here to make the Ghana we want to live in come from within us. As simple as that. If you are coming for the first time, there is one thing that we know you of, and that is we know you as a Ghanaian. That is the most important thing. We know you as a Ghanaian. I'll say it one more time. I know you as a Ghanaian. And if you come, I'll treat you as such. But the most important thing is you treat yourself as such, and it helps you to be able to treat others also on the ground that they are Ghanaians. I'll say it once again. It is of little importance to me, or it is of less importance to me as to your secondary identity. It's of less importance to me. That is, in a context of what we do here, we know Ghana is the biggest, okay? We can go beyond just Ghana. But let's hold on to Ghana. What matters to me is you are a Ghanaian. The rest, less important to me. The only moment the secondary identity will be so important to me is that it is able to provide you with a very beautiful means, a very, very beautiful avenue for you to advance your primary identity. That is the only moment your secondary identity, I'll just, let me find out. What are you doing differently in this secondary identity that I can adopt to also help me advance my primary identity? That is the only time your secondary identity will be so important to me. So, we know some of the secondary identities. It could be the church that you attend. It could be which part of Ghana that you were born. It could be the secondary school that you attended. It's a lot. Yes. The obvious one that many people always try to delve in there is the tribe. Yes. Let me tell you once again. When you come here, as the referee, the match commissioner, the linesman, Talk of all the people in the game. Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't want to hear any of that. It's not important to me. And if you would want to make reference to whatever secondary identity that you have, make sure it is all about you drawing my attention to something within that secondary identity that is helping you advance the primary identity. Please be mindful of that. And if we are able to do that, we keep our focus on what we want to draw into manifestation, and we leave the rest. Sometimes when I talk about you focusing on what you want to call into expression, some people don't get it. But gradually, as I know the power of the seed, I will continue to say it, because as I continue to say it, it is registering in the subconscious mind. And as they say, when the student is ready, the teacher will appear. When the moment comes for you to get a grip of what I am saying, you begin to use it, right? If it happened to you before, you see, in the United Kingdom, we have some road restrictions. Okay, they put some barriers or some metals by the roads. Okay, it's just to restrict the sizes of cars that ply on those roads, right? And sometimes I think it's 7 meters or what have you in width or what have you. Yeah. There are instances you'll be driving behind certain cars. They will get there, they will stop. The driver will look left, they will look right. Edge in slowly before they see themselves out of those barriers, and then off they go. Okay. And then you often see other drivers who get there and then they slam on the accelerator. Boom! They are gone. Well, it's happened to me several times. One time I went in through one of them at 60 miles per hour, although it was against the law, right? I went in through 60 miles per hour, wanting to prove something to a certain gentleman. The reason why I did that was he was thinking, if I go in that fast, I'll hit those barriers. And I was telling him, you see, the mind is a very, very powerful tool. Many people have not developed or grown to be able to use that tool, the most effective tool we can ever have in this universe. You see, someone can drive a motorcycle in there, just a motorcycle in there, and will hit those barriers. I'm telling you, someone can drive a motorcycle in there and hit those barriers. Because whatever you focus on, you channel energy in there, and the next moment, you bump yourself into it. So instead of me, when I get there, instead of me focusing on those barriers on the sides, I focus on the big space in between those barriers. And I know with all certainty that my car will be able to fit in through those barriers. So when I focus on the big space in there, boom, I'm gone. The very ones who get there and all they think of are those poles, they have to pause and look at those poles. That is where the focus element comes in. Keep your focus on what you want to draw into manifestation. And when we say focus on what you want to draw into manifestation, sometimes we just take it overboard. It doesn't mean there are certain things that the things you do not want, they quickly run away from the scene. No, it doesn't mean that. When I say, focus on the positive, it doesn't mean the negatives are gone. No, it does not mean. All that it means is you are not fueling the things that you do not want, but you continue to fuel the things that you want so that they will begin to come into manifestation. That is what it means. So please, once again, we all have the dots in our lives. Just as the many people that we talk about on the radio, they also have their dots in their lives. The choice is us. We make a conscious effort to focus on the things we want to draw into manifestation, or we continue to channel energies into the things that we don't want to talk about. We don't want to have them in our midst. Where would we go? Where would we go? So if you are here, stay with us. Don't go. And accept the fact that you are also here to figure out the final version of who and what you are. And when we get to that very moment where we find the final versions of who we are, as I said, we become that magnet that draws others to also begin to want to change, to begin to want to do what is appropriate, so that they will be able to also discover that very beautiful selves that they have. I was having a conversation with Openi Same yesterday, and then something came up. I was telling him, in our country, or in many instances, we have a big issue, a very major problem that we need to find solutions to. They are very simple problems, but they demand wisdom in trying to solve those problems. The first of the problem, I'll give the let's do this narration this way. Let's say you've seen this very beautiful girl that you want to you know what I mean, isn't it? Yeah, beautiful, very beautiful. This girl, well, all other things being equal, is a virgin, right? And sometimes these virgins, they are so hard and not to break. So you need to sharpen your vibes. Because some of them, the things they've been told here and there, if your vibes are not so strong, you'll never be able to break through. So the first thing is you need to sharpen your vibes, put the person in the need or in the readiness for you to break through those barriers, right? When you are done with putting the person in the readiness to allow you to break into those barriers, the next thing that you have to think of is, in what ways or how do I get it done? Yeah, because I know some people, when they know you are a virgin, they will tell you to go, break it and come, because it's a wahala for them, right? Okay, so two things. The person, you must be able to put the person in the readiness to allow you to do it. And when that is done, you need to have that wisdom to also do the thing. That is the problem that we have within ourselves, putting us in the readiness to change, putting us in the readiness to do what is appropriate, and then you hitting the person with what needs to be done. If we are unable to do that to our leaders, if we are unable to do that to the people around us, causing them to feel the need to change, no matter how much you talk, no matter what you do, it wouldn't work out. It wouldn't work out. But there is another side of the equation where this girl, although a virgin, gladly opens the arms. Usually it happens when you marry the person on the honeymoon, right? The person is your wife, right? So, like it or not, hey, you just have to let's go with it. So the readiness is there. So the rest of the situation is how you'll be able to go through. Sometimes some people go for the first time, they are unsuccessful. They have to go 2 or 3 more times before they are able to get through. Okay, so this is a situation the person is ready for whatever the case may be. So the first hurdle is crossed. And the second one, you just have to figure out what to do. That is how, when you want to change the mindset of people, these are the stages, the processes that you have to go through. Everything that we do comes from the kind of mindset that we have, or the things we have in our mindset. So if you want to cause someone to change, unless the person, he himself, has raised their hand, yes, I want to change, you fill that person with what needs to what? To change in that person. If that is not the case, you need to be able to get the person in the readiness to change the mindset. If that is not done, put whatever you want, say whatever that you want. It wouldn't wash. It would never, never, never wash. So what do we do? What do we do as a people? A word to the wise, they say, is in the north. Yes, that very north. That is where it is. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Chiaka Siena Sonko and come out, baby. I will tell you, ne, or feed you another 24 radio. And they April that also and so America Cranim say, Yako break kakra, and ne yaba, ye beto aquentu no so. We say a aquentu. Na aquentu nso de yɛbɛkɔsa yɛnwie. It's a journey, not a destination. Nti egusu ayɛ pem so kɔ. Yɛbɛhwɛ kwan yɛbɛtumi afa na yɛma Ghana no afa ntoma pa afra. Na yɛnte ase mu no yɛabɛhu no sɛ yɛka Ghana na ɛnyɛ bibia o. Ɛno ane yɛn ya. Yɛnya yɛne Ghana na da ne da nyina yɛba na ye bobo ho no. Nti etentini ne tietia mu nyina ne sɛ yɛba ba yɛ ho aduro sɛ de yɛbɛya saa Ghana na ada ɛwɔ yɛn mu no ɛbɛnane na yɛtumi enjoy na wɔna ɛwɔ yɛn nkyɛn no enso atumi enye bi atafre. Me hwehwɛ mu no na ontimi nka nkyerɛ me sɛ okay me de ma hwehwɛ mu wo betimi aka nkyerɛ me sɛ wo de wo nyintum and then your choice, right? Sometimes I need to restrain myself explaining certain things because the obeyebiano people would understand the things that you say from their perspective, right? And sometimes I restrain myself not to explain myself. That's all. Now, my human who say, "Adie bi a ye pe bia no ada wo yi mu." Ewe yi mu. Me hwehwɛ mu no. Baabi a yɛfiri baayɛ no. Ohun. Bibia no ewe yi mu. De aka ne sɛ yɛbɛnu yɛ mu, right? Yɛnu yɛ mu. Akɔyɛ sɛ wakɔtɔ wato tea ana sɛ wayɛ cup of tea ɛwɔ fie no. Wode asikyire no gumu a sɛ wannum a asikyire no bɛda aseɛ. Na emu num a right na afei asikyire na mess fine nti wo num tea na de sabe pepe ne tie nti media minim sɛ eniema anwanwade eniema a ɛso eniema a ɛma wiase konkan ne nyinaa wɔ yɛn mu na emu ma de bɛn ada nti sɛ me ne wo hia na yɛ bɛkasa me free some pempenso no ana eba sɛ dabi bibi wo mu na emu ada nyansa kwan a mefa so de anya ne saade no eno na me de ba na emu memba me kan kire wo sɛ wo ye kohwini wo ye susu anso dabi nneɛma feel dada ansa na meyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ meba nti nneɛma papa ɛwɔ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛwɔ yɛ mu na mmom ada yɛba ha sɛ yi a dwumadie yi ɛnhyehyɛeɛ no Ghana ne yɛpoma si berɛ nti saa Ghana na ada wɔ yɛ mu no yɛpɛ kwan a yɛbɛtumi anyane saa Ghana no yɛpɛ saa kwan no wowɔ biribi a yɛbɛyɛ anaa fabra wowɔ kwan bi a yɛbɛtumi afa so anyane saa Ghana na ada ɛwɔ yɛ mu no ɛno ɛne yɛhwehwɛ ɛwɔ dwumadie yi so na woba ha meame ne referee no meame ne match commissioner adwuma no 1,000 what I mean to say and say as the host as the speaker I am equally the producer as well I'm equally the very ones who pick the calls if you've been through a radio station all the things they do there no 1,000 me and me nyina wa ha me san so ye engineer technician bibia touch ma me amesa ye nyina e wa ha 1,000 right na de me ka kire wo nyina ne se wo ba ha de me nim ene se wo ye Ghana ni de aka bia no ehu nche de hia me kese bia sa no na emom emra de aka no ebe hia me ene se de aka no timi bua wo ama de hia me no ekonanim what you say the akano and say bia o ye doctor o ya akani and ye common ones amount for alcohol o ye ochini nanya sa ochi o ye nordna o ye MPP ni wo de sa na amekeka no me ndi me support we ndc emra sa na yema no be hia me eye mra sa na yema no eboa wo ama Ghana ni na wo ye no etimi akona nim in fact me say me ye referee me san so ye match commissioner de me ka kire no enne hia me wa ha sei na ma me ka se me kire sometimes we live in a world of illusion in a field of illusion ya dwen ye say oh life is giving us choices we can choose whatever we want. I tell you one thing. The choices that life is giving us is within a boundary. The choices life is giving us is within a boundary. Now the entire Mamekasa and they say, life we are a woman. This life only seeks the promotion of itself. Now, in seeking the promotion of itself, the only choice and as a choices are your and they say you would either become a fruit-bearing individual or you will be used as a manure to manure the fruit-bearing tree to what bear more fruit. Into the choices that life is giving us, life is wanting to promote itself. Name the choice and they say you either bear fruit for life or you become a manure to be used to manure the trees that are bearing fruits. So technically, you don't have any choice. The only choice you have is to choose one of these to be able to promote life. Into a honum, next will be ba. No, the idea be two and him say option 1, 2, 3, 4. Choose back home. Now cast option 4. And your wife say one will choose who. And with the logical mind near Juma dia, what do you mean say, wo and will choose option 4. But so the imaginative mind near Juma, Ubu say, Kai, I don't know 1 for 5 ni says Anya dear bay, Anka home. And you now choose you yet, Nipana or the bread one, and they choose you. Ain't he? Me say, if it must work with nature. You think nature is giving you choice. The only choice is giving you is 2. Fruit bearing or manure. Enti the American catcher no. Say obaha the hear me. Most importantly, and they say we Ghana ni e kwanya Ghana na ewo mu no. And I say Ghana na ewo obi mu a wo pese enane no. wobɛtumi afa de anya ne no ɛnyɛ saa yɛde wobɛyɛ manure yɛde wobɛyɛ manure anyɛ saa manure ɛne yɛde wobɛyɛ nti mɛsrɛ wo hyɛ ne nso Ghana nti ana yɛaba ha sei bibia ne hɔ ɛsom bo sen sɛ ɔyɛ Ghana ni in the context of what we do here na mɛkɔ so abɔ saa asɛm wei so kɔpem sɛ ɛbɛyɛ dede ɛwɔ yɛ subconscious mind na afei no yɛhu ne sɛ dabi something must be done ɛwɔ sɛ biribi sisa na yɛtumi akɔ anim as a people nkɔmmɔ no ɛdɔɔso paa ketewa bi na maka no sisi a kitikiti bi na mene me oluma yɛbɔ nkɔmmɔ yɛbɔ nkɔmmɔ baabi a mekɔɔyɛ no mebaeɛ mene oluma bɔ nkɔmmɔ na mene oluma ɛbɔ nkɔmmɔ no ana sɛ mpɛ sɛ mepɛ kakra kɔma oluma nti oluma mahu sɛ yɛa no ɔno so pɛ politics kakra nti mefrɛ oluma na mesɛ sɛ na agya 11 ɔma hyɛ ase tete anaa na ɔso I'm say next month I'm so okay na mpɛ sɛ mefa ne a sɛ ɔma hyɛ ase a because bi a kakra yɛ a mesɛ ne abrɛ na bi a ɔma te kakra sɛ ɔmo de kɔyɛ kwan no so oluma as always na wɔhyɛ aseɛ na wɔbɔ nkɔmmɔ fa amamuo no ho sɛdeɛ ɛsi kɔ no na metie oluma saa kasa wie na mbisa no question agya ɔsɛ mebaa mesrɛ wo just observe life, this life that knows what you need goes ahead and provide what you need even before you needed it. In fact, this life knew say you will need water until wufri unayem eba na nsu ye de be ewa ha. This life knew say oba untime nyo kase nti nufusu o provide ye de be e de ma. This life no onim say oba hia wia nti odi kan kɔ ana awia wofuru maame yem oba no na awia enkura o ana ade ye de be ode ba. So life went ahead and prepared that sun for you. And from my humi, right? Yes, ye maame yem wa ye okay. Nemom ye free na yem ba ye hiam frama. Inti life also went ahead and prepared the air for you before you came out of your mother's womb. Okay, now this is the life that you are living, and this is the life that is catering for you. Inti sa life way ene yemfa say on ya no ka yemfa say yemfa nanado question busa ene nanado de he ene wotumi kese pa also when your life no. Okay, thank you very much. Question 1 answered. Now let's go to question number 2. Whatever life chooses to unfold within you, do you think Nanado or anybody can stop that from happening? Also, when you're there, be intimida, adintra, because that person who is thinking of stopping you is also a servant to life. Okay, so if you know that, why not channel all your energies into focusing, into aligning yourself with what you have emerged from, and all other things would be taken care of. Or say, hey, na wenzuko suyano we I'm learning. Na no kure ye man pani akoyi interview osi baby anwe baby anso de anwe ampa no kure baby anwe no meaning say actually no, perhaps when we want to break things down we will go there, not today. Na asama me ka kire oluma ene say yenso ya ha ene me mo aye kakra nneɛma mu ayɛ hye na instead sɛ mɛyɛ m'adwene sɛ nneɛma mu ayɛ hye na da bia na mesu metwa adwaadwoɔ no. This is what I ask myself. And tell me if you think it's a very beautiful thing. I sit down in my quiet moments. I have a word with what I have emerged from. And I ask, what more beneficiary services can run through me so that I can nourish life, be of service to humanity, and then these services will manifest as wonderful financial rewards so that I can keep going. Okay, so dialogue now make on. Okay, and they say when the going gets tough, the toughs get going. And instead semet na honom, oh niema mu aye den ana so and so no. Da be no omse niema mu nya den da. Da be na niema mu nya den. And I ask myself, what additional services can run through me that will nourish life, be of service to humanity, and it will yield greater financial rewards so that I can continue to face whatever is ahead of me. And I tell you, since life is always in full support of itself, and you go with this genuine thought, something else that you can do to get something, to move on, you will certainly get it. But you know the problem? We are limited in our thinking. We limit ourselves as to the things that we can do. And in many instances, the things that we can do, no, we don't even want to do it. Now, minim say, eja, odi all your pensioner. This is a chat I had with my old man. And you rely on the support of encrophobia ana utimi yɛ deɛ bɛyɛ utimi kɔ nkan. Enti instead of you complaining ɛnɛma mu ayɛ den so and so no adenti na wɔn channel energy no na wɔn mo sampa yɛ wei say oh whatever name you want to put there ɛwurade nyame otwe di ampon bɔmɔdia sɛ mpa yɛ na mpa yɛ na meka. Let beneficiary services run through the very ones who support me. Let them discover greater works that will nourish life. And as they discover these greater works, let it manifest as greater financial rewards. And they will continue to be able to support me. Osemeba, asemna no waka no. Yes. You see, na me ka change ho asem. Me ulumai wenyini eduano enyini pa. But still, and because he is in the readiness to change, you know, this is changing the way he looks at things. Kachen say, don't continue to feed your mind with the things that will remind you, say, feed your mind with things that will tell you, say, there is a stronger and more magnificent emergence that you have emerged of. And if you align yourself with it, no matter how difficult things are going, you will certainly be able to move with time. And I tell you, you have to do this wholeheartedly. No reservations. No reservations. And the Oluma said, "Dear, any Zankrofo na utiti womo na womo man adwene nyina mo as the Ghana problems in kwa we as problems no wo beti so said me di kan kai no when you do not feed the negatives I don't just say negatives ni honom nemom you are channeling energy into what you want to call into expression. Oluma, are you ready? He's trying that. And I bet you, to some of us who have been doing it, it is helping us. You go to a hundred, baby, a drubiano, Yabaquin. And the 7th of April 2022, Sauti any said the doctors as I didn't you. Roehampton and Anatana ewo. Dr. Ebenezer Amofab Watson, United Kingdom here and a doc ewo. Doc, yama mentunka. Why? Nana asare bedi akun Worcester ananana enso ewo. Nana Ketia Basin Stoke ananana enso ewo. Eja kwesi buachi Virginia. Dr. Jingo wo ho. Fire was a brother. Mediama Doko, I remember you for that thing. What good would I make, or what good would I get if I win the argument and lose the man? Mediama Doko, philosophy kesi ba kwa odi ejuma, I don't know. Kingsley, United States of America. Ken, thank you very much for checking us. Say for some time now, Jumedi intimi nko YouTube. Na say Kingsley, a honu tie Jumedi no pa. Enti ohun say na say Jumedi no nko YouTube hono. Enti he made an inquiry. Obusa say e na ekoso. Mtumbo ase echichi no mu. Enti Kingsley, thank you very much for doing that. And there ewo YouTube. Enti bibia eda ne kwa mu fefefe. Ene yaba. Ene yenkomodie no. I'm keeping it very, very simple. Sure. Let me tell you. And let me say TNC is the beginning of the TNC. Terms and conditions. Terms of association. As simple as that. Baby no. There are rules. There are boundaries that you can't break. Say, opesa oye footballer. You play on the pitch. Say ball no extra field no so echo beyond the field that your friend say true. Aye. On the field, say infringement esia. Referee be boaben. Ada so ma yellow card and also ma red card. Ube free game nim. Obekwa akujina bonten. And if you want to play the game, you play according to the rules. Intine yankomudie na yebidie no. Don't try and bring your own rules. Don't try and bring your own thing. We play according to the games, the rules of the game. And it goes for me, it goes for my deputy, and it goes for everyone that jumps on the platform. What is on the table is what you have to say. If you have nothing to say on what is on the table, please listen. And if you think you can still listen, that means you don't want to play the game or even watch the game at all. That is it. And comedy is very, very simple. Very, 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 very simple. Question in you. A dear bay, and the ma woba sa platform we so. Sa platform we so. What causes you to be on this platform? And how far have you gone in achieving what brings you on this platform? Question no. A dear bay any pusu Emma would do a video no eto A24 radio. A dear ne pusu ama me send the link na odo nsa bo Google Meet ne so na afi wa be studio ha say. A dear ne pusu ma abasa. What pushes you to do that? And how far have you gone in achieving that? We want to establish these things. And then the other terms and conditions. Terms of association, no, yeah, the better plan so. Yankoma fire chief akwabe. And then makasa che. Said the Jinja Makasa mbese bochema. Why not you so tima ketu yano so. So opeso teso. But me nyama say my man obeteso because say my judgment not too much. Nti the na was say me can be 4 or 5 days no. Kan nyina. Yen kwa homa no so e na deputy akwaba. And the fire.
And the papa.
And the fire. And the fire.
And the papa.
And the fire, chief.
And the papa's Malik.
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
Have you get?
Good. And where?
Me too good, pa. Me too good. Yaba Juma. Yaba. Yako break ache. Me wa.
breaking so dey here.
Very, very necessary. So, yaba nso deɛ na yaba. Na sɛdeɛ nɛ wabɛtɛ akyire hɔ nom sɛ wakɔ abato asase sɛ yɛabɔ nkɔmmɔ maka nsɛm bebree. Sɛ nsɛm no a maka no, you want to, as a deputy no, you want to say a little one word or two on that is allowed. But nyɛ ne saa deɛ a ɛne asɛm no ɛda pono no so no mɛsrɛ wo ɛne ne yɛbɔ ho nkɔmmɔ. Yɛse asɛm no wotumi twa asɛm no ho bi na de ayɛdeɛ bɛyɛ adanseɛ meboa
Saa na ɛte.
enti mabusa me se ɛdeɛ ne pusu sɛ na ɔmyɛnsa ne bɔ francefoɔ deɛ yɛ nɔnan Ghanafoɔ no yɛ nɔmmienu sɛ saa time no so na yɛsɛ ne link no brɛ wo a ɛdeɛ ne pusu sɛ fansa bɔ Google Meet no so ne brɛ ha se ɛdeɛ ne pusu sɛ fa afidie no to akwantufoɔ radio na adeɛ pusu ma a ɔyɛ saa no to what extent anaasɛ ampɛ sɛ metumi ketwi no paa. How far have you gone in achieving what pushes you to come on Akwantufoɔ radio? Asɛm no ne tenten ne ne tietia mu nyinaa no na mmom sɛdeɛ yɛtumi twa asɛm no bi ɛde yɛ adanseɛ no wotumi bɔ examples here and there now wokyerɛ mu this is what on this particular issue I wanted to achieve. Mehwɛ a so far no this is where I've gotten to ɛno no na wotwa asɛm no ho bi ɛde ayɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛde ayɛ adanseɛ. Asɛm no tenten ne tietia mu nyinaa ɛno no nti fire mɛma wakyɛ tiefoɔ wokyi a wɔmakyɛ na afei no nkɔmmɔ no yɛmfa hyehyɛ so wodeɛ ne yɛtie.
Basmali medasi ma mincha wa ansana mecha special for so timi nka de
you're loud and clear. Why?
Mincha special for enche bia Easter befi Easter afibia manage ho papa so say whether you believe it or not, it brings a shake into humanity. Na ama nkofo bi so Irish mu yana de o mu Easter and say Antoniama Antoniama obetumi mpo de akomkyere ato obi aso our family ho so yesu be dia say na dia yoro ho ne kobo amali na wasere brother no wasere Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us as sinners. I fear many Jehu.
Was it the Holy Day?
Holy Mary.
Holy Mary, okay.
Holy Mary.
What does it? Okay, Matthias.
Holy Mary. Holy Mary.
Okay.
Full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb. Jesus, Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and the hour of our death. We am the Tajingo and Professor Adam and Omo, but they are sinners. What do I say? Now, this is the time many days are Paibo. Kaya me say, we wrote, Sinano, and no, we wrote, we are dead. Opa your president, your minister, one day you're going to rot. We hear Holy Mary. Now, our bumpires are a man so that one you wrote. I don't know what Kumasi say why a biological crack. One say one you wrote, you germinate again, but you know, I know biology, but a form your quinty. When you consider watching, I can say, come out. What the maize now corn, whatever I want to call it. Echo dia assassinimua as we're burying, you know, and yet in yan a big germinity. It Titofono, or Mount go invest you, but woman in Yansa, or me and son. Because I have a bomb, but their thinking is that one of them and say we're putting now. Nti no mudi miensa but one two a germinate nti sinners no And then I'm no, never SNS no, and then it doesn't regeminate. I wrote to cry now. Boy, two no, there's any outcome. I'm a two now. What do I say? In the Holy Melly, need your bed say when we have been buried that. No home no regeminating. But yes, you do. World is full of philosophy. But one just here, about to crush us. And they say, into the more of the abbey, and yes, I say I saw them. To be honest, and can we are enough for dollars, no good, because would the assembly more ding that the dead. The concept now a dacian is so powerful. Oh, it is a brother, maybe I'll be a sinner. We can say Holy Mary, but Bob Pama. Now, what is geminity in your burial? Baba, you have brother, so now you could professor. Well, you're the only professor. Now, Azuma Nelson. Well, see, you can't call somebody professor by nothing. Hey, God be professor. Then it be professor. Maybe I will be a Mincha. Na Mincha Isaac. Na Mango Cha. Miaminia. Kasibuachi. One win yank ashen in it. And that will help me to comment well or associate myself with your statement. There and now, what is on the table? Why are we here? And Mechia Ajakwasibuachi, minim, Semino Kasibuachi, Unya, Ankene, yeah, Yakasa, Naya, who different things, and we think we have elevated ourselves from the basis to some level. No, you never call, now my better son. And I have a different opinion that I think it's possible for us to do that. But maybe concept and say those that used to be like you, try to uplift them. Let them hear why you are not like them today. So that tomorrow, our kids, if I'm special ones, you know, both in and out, they will not go through the same thing. So me, my exercise is not for me to enjoy. No. Oh, okay, I'm not a politician. If you want to do something, until I say, "Me mo be adi, I'm in yadi." Ah, it was a what the other command. Now I could give you a few mind. A lot of our brothers are they want to go and give something, take something from our nation. I want you can do, but they end up in different way. I think most of us who say young Kofubia, we give and we don't expect to get it back, but it will help the future. Make sure minyo kwesi buachi. Na nanzo minyo kwesi buachi emrebi. Ne bankomo efa America aban ho. I hope say wate say America for do na ha ichemu aduonum nson. Omo se omunya anka yewura Baden anka de nakonwa to ho. America Wamusi Omunya, Papa me was so.
Oh, was a pa, Cosso, wait till
Almost a year Baden. I'm going for a Korean tour. Now go when you punka putney and it was the assassin with Mr. Trump, I can't, and Mrana, Obama, and or him, or Americano. Was it here? Me American. Now, me putney, as seen Obama. I asked some can say America pa. And no crack. Oh, we should be arrested a court toy. Single-handedly. Now, West criticizing where you dictator or you say, now what to me alleviate Russia from that rackle of bondage. Not Russia, I've been fan to my back as a word power now. Why you a great person. You know, that is what rule is about. It's not about himself. Trying to bring your people to the level. No, that is what you were talking about. Bringing the people to the level. But the moment you say, I want to do it, you have to. So most Americans today see Mr. Biden, Obama as failure. At that thinking level. Oh, now we hear even, minia na party o wonti wone Mr. Bade Trump no enye na da be about it or money but for a century or decades unemployment in America Trump and it's middle level income will raise income over $6,000. Unprecedented. It been see America over years. Well, and so because of the power of the people and the media, and on your president view. Oh, indeed, sometimes, as you said, our choices can hurt us as people. Mami nko Ghana nso, mami nko chia. No ofa twimberima. Be obi a wofa ncha kese nkoma. Sanso na bi chia lolo. Enra wante menka ti ebse ne boafu kakra. Midofo pa.
Eyo donkwa.
Soja fonte se ya balai to mutie. Nso bi chia na bibia bokoboko. Na ya mfi wo nkocha ye nu achibobo. Sisi mtumi hu se o Ghana na o ha baby a ye nu achibobo bi a ncha kese nkoma no. Sometimes tekrama enu whether is here or not ye kai obo penisame na fimene ewu metene nkache openisame baby a obi a ncha kese nkoma ye nu achibobo o kan sembi da bia da mitrim on se ha institution kese ha ye mi wo ha ba besua de ha wose so winya obeye leader of Ghana se minua elu onu aye na adwuma onu ana na adwuma abanfa na adwuma mu wow onu ana na adwuma na every 3 months bi obebri kire a enya problem onu adwuma na oye the moment obeja akodi even DC bi we yare a wontena Ghana ne ba entena Ghana eni atwebo na kan wo se eyesa that man DC no pono I say ne mpata mu ho no clinics no more hospital A&E wom trauma unit wom omo dentist ezuchim na sa hospital na yewo gynecologist or wa sebi the most important personalities or humans ayama say wo mo de foforo ba na ho kire ba gynecologist no botumi ahwe that was district for we nya de efisuru come on yansa me who manifesto be brim state of the heart hospital in the district level any secondary schools away but they should be able to do that nature break because of people who supposed not to lead us until nature no say nature e ba ha no yen nature once we are part of nature we need to protect nature na binum anyesa na ebre na fa nature to osu kwanko bra kwa hwensuo nature ontumi hwe no ho ayesi yi ndina oko Garden of Eden even though I don't believe the story but I will use it Nyankopon what the Adam ni if eto was say bon hwe bibia because on so muntu hwe omo so what you say indeed we are the watchmen of nature and I say yeah watchmen ye nature asay no onti nature to su baba yemfi Ghana na yemetwa obosomfo ba bia obi a ene ntia kase nkoma saa nso na betwa na ya France na wo me wofa kwa me bikia na mikia elder nso saa nso na betwa sofa doko na waboni din maka sofa doko ba bia obi a one sofa mame ntia kase nkoma mo na baba smale medi ntia besia na wa want to din no mama na how be be e kina nso na me adom a ye beba obati udin na papa yakoye anim no yenu avogan meten nka che papa Ghana na yenu avogan so na ewo o kangrofo a o yadwuma o ba bia o mutiti Ghana fusika madam bisa the question bi papa smale me all you can use data on the senya se efra abefra me a betumi afi WhatsApp ha na me the units I am a bundler for the month after every day unlimited You know how much I pay? £25 a month. No Ghanaian can spend £25 a month in Ghana. And yet it's equivalent. When we give us, which means their money is here. £25 a month in 2 weeks. No Ghanaian. Indeed, nature knew. Once the telecom phone, we are a mine. Timemufo, a banner to one country is also called Jomatas. This is what some of us disagree. Mr. Mekani Bew say, and yes, I open so frame. And a man for us fresh you line as well. Bet me if you was up her. I used to me normal data, calling data, and your internet calling. After every day, yakasa throughout the night, throughout the day. Me unlimited data, internet. And then so, and American ball, seminifia, bibia, me Netflix, bibia, na me unlimited. That is the word, unlimited. Test the one who say akokra. A voice na ya me test because sometimes you are busy in me. The test is so you unlimited.
Deputy, cause we are not mouth of Kwame Akwab, ma'am. Why?
Yo, test is so unlimited. When you now come bomua, £25 a month. May use the same thing for about 10 years. Unlimited for about 10 years. Me buy na me GA. O ma to mu na be £25 a month. Phone so can. So phone no app pass me iPhone. Come up na kan wi po. Ghana alcohol. Me call Ghana no. Me to me top units. Me convert it back pound more. A week. Now me cost £60 a week. Sometimes 3 days, I must spend it more than £60 already. It means the network providers in Ghana are exploiting our citizens. And they are buying na shedie. And the responsibility to ensure they don't exploit the people. The guys there are already exploiting our people. The government who's supposed to, your regulators are buying establishing or parameters in which they can charge. My father cut to about my phone in those days I check. And of Fred Ghana. Mama de bread, bill 200 bread me. Now I have to go to the regulator. And the regulator say, a rule is no. Some of the guy the tosso. Into more network no before. Ghana, I'm buying my shadi no. Now, if the government is protecting our people, no budget even 2% from our people, no problem. But look at the huge amount I'm buying to our telecoms, EGF citizens hall. Go and take cash from it. I also know. I'm going back to the people again because Jimmy Yomo there. It is unacceptable. It's unacceptable. Now, if you are, I'm not a or experience of what I'm talking about, because Obebruchiri every now and then, how our phone network is being used. Nako Ghana, how our network is being charged there. But we have a government. The responsibility is to protect its own people. Where is the protection? You're going to be protected. Network is one. What kind of government we have in our country? Well, some of us. I'm now coming back to what is on the table. Why am I here? I am here to use your platform or this important platform. Send the information to our people to come to a level they can hold those who are in trust accountable. Not those who are in trust, from those in government, using the media, paying the media. So they will come up to the level that they can make fair judgment. If they can do that, the nature that all of us are talking about, from Ghana, there. But if the people are so down, every day anybody can go there and then mislead them. You be su nansen ya breton ha. Boris Johnson was so better at him. The citizens know what is happening. They just went to Downing Street. End of case. America for Biden, on my own president, almost the way I'll handle Ukraine, it's like you don't have brain. Afghanistan, it's like you don't have brain. You got to abandon 57, almost over 20. That is what I am doing, and that is what makes me happy to be here. So that the Ghanaian will not assess the government based on what the government is saying, but based on the right information. Or no one should to me, I could check it what the government is saying. You see? On to me check it. Obey, I send you on Macabia, obey Jadi. Let there be and through ya. Well, and no, and they are sad. On there be a mecha. Say, Bruni uncle school, who knew me of animal level, who knew past my level, or call asupiti a hospital. Nurse, doctor, Edru, besides an Edru, the Aduma. The side effect and say, won't go school down. Well, this is how people have been fed with until they can challenge authority. Ghana, even more of a people who are like more of a Trimberma, the age, Omako University, the faster doctor Menedrono, or Gia, Kurupanum, Umisa Hoshi. I never guess who.
I'm say fire. I need your concept, but perhaps how about they have been trained to question authority and not challenge. So you know say you should challenge and ask any me challenge you me problem is about questioning authority. And you know
Edrona how I know questioning you bisa you bisa the number can be you the who well you bisa Baba when you say grow any buyer men who cases are a married woman, what didn't you court? There was a raping. What's what the guy, Mr. Would he be about say, maybe why is the mouth of the woman? Papa Smelly, once I said it to her, maybe what is the one time I know accept. Because you maybe were to me, too elementary. But Obasa, my baby, but can't get to have been there. Now, my dear mammy wafa. I'm not going to be back on Charion Quasum. May one as I see.
Baku a pan young question.
I know Bibisa on the Gamin, or Bibisa, my opinion. Now, say, me and Camin Charasu, and can be put in the shadow. Put in the shadow. Because there are some men who have no respect for women, and they need to be treated with contempt. Come up, punish us. Oh, maybe over the years, and no my sir, say we nyam sir, it's all punish us. Am I or no so punish us over team. No one's why over and one end of case. It kakra maybe it oh me no, you know me. Me violent, but I mean so simple so. So no matter bakwa biasu. Okay, me say mimpa about punish two. Because some moment, and some phone into our Bible, Jesus Christ do baby, also with Jimmy go. Some people deserve it, and Ukasachana. Papa Smith, well done. Men can't say be our kind of the power, virgin concept now the buyer. Name it the power. Papa Unim say, Obebia and Obebia transit or a virgin. No, track the 855 on your virgin, you are not at it. What is that?
And I mean, names are
you can Google it. Besides, you go, send me in medical school. What transit? We are virgin. Well, me, I know exercise. I'll 55. I didn't know about it. I didn't know that. No, question I can maybe say we need. When two virgins met or meet, This is men only me go far me no a virgin, must be a virgin. Yes, yeah. Now who go help Papa Sonali. Well, Nzemboa is good for our life, but I'm going to politics. Not at all. What the top policy man ye. It been a virgin concept, you know. Somebody has been in government for 40 years. You think you can change him? Into some people, omoko into partisan, and you pet, and as omoko partisan, they realize, and I believe that strongly. When you are outside, it's difficult for you to advise because I know what you don't know. To send you now concept, no, eternal. Until you go and marry the person, then kakan kakra no as a son from the virgin, no, you're a natural person. People like Baumia, they were not politicians. No. And they realize when you are outside, you can't change them. There are some ministers, I can mention names, they don't want to join partisan, but they want our country to move on. They want more to join the NDC. So that Bakona, Mabeka, any Amakofi Boa. My constituency, no. And then me contest and number one, no. They be a cattle. That is my constituency. Me constituency, no. Me me could Gina say 2024, me be independent or CPP, two pet, and I'm be two independent, and I have the concept already. Be two in there with big margin. Or friend me wa America so co constituency. What can I do to help? I'm say who party I will be? Wouldn't be uncle when you I say, or do you say that be who party no? I said, boy, people don't know. You want to mean uncle with it. So swap the party. I say, but I'm pet party no. Now I'm say, yes, Sanya in ya carbon tin. And the guys are misapplying or misusing our country. So then I'll go in there and see the change I can bring. And then no case me friend on to the phone. Didn't change. Into Bokope or Mobile they are an ocean on Bemeno. You may have all the ideas. Openisami, I say we are ban Openisami and Amakai because what catch them is severally. Now I'm in a car for the blade and Wansem. And then or MPP chairman. Openisami, Obakaya, Pasmali. Or name a year you pass that be for the play near MPP. But I knew me constituency no. Meaning himself Fred Blay or Papa a MPP ni or no MPP ni. He changed party because of the constituency. Yen near Kofano. Now what tech and it's my one or Munimino. Yen near Kofano. Wakra. And Mape, what is going to do to win. I knew what I was talking. Oh, indeed. There are some people who have been in government for a long time. Now, others, they say, Kofi Jumo, Amabua. No, you're friends now say, yeah, let's go and join them. When you go, because they're there for a long time, partly your media. Papa, how can you change them? Nana Phantom, which is accepted in this condition. Vice President Bawumia, on national television, he said this categorically, that Mimo or Mimo tax or ye levy is unacceptable because the poor will be affected. This man is in government today. Or call cabinet meeting. I said, Virgin, you know, says you are wrong. Inti, and I saw with Tiano. Ekosi say. Any different party nabo. Bawumia Omuye. He told Ghanaians and the whole world that Ye Levy is trying to oppress or kill the poor. And indeed, our people are impoverished. A fact. The same guy is second in command in our country and attend cabinet meeting. Fortunate for him, he is the head of the planning in terms of economic in our country. into one of the affair of that committee. And my understanding is that our veto power, because at the banana on even bonity, Papa Smiley because he say, but what was a virgin concept na because of what? Politics. Because the guys have been there. Inti yawo ayibi wo ho. Omo say, to mean chere old dog trick, but you have to do the tricks yourself. Old dog, obetumi 10 tricks. These guys have been there for 40 years in government. Oh, Papa Smiley, with this your concept, you think you can go there and join them or marry them and change them? It will never work. Into yen momuno and yes, then they will now have to come to us. A moment we started talking about separating for years, separating the Attorney General from government. One of the things we're saying 8 years ago, and the Indian fire was as a parliament, so best separate. So there will be chief prosecutor and minister for justice. It is all the minister of justice, no court Attorney General. But when it comes to prosecuting, your chief prosecutor, like in Britain, I'll be used to police in the other lawyers, a court, or to be prosecuted. Nanado was the Attorney General before. Omo Bisan was say, and ya dear or no pencil. But because microphone has a son, microphone said, this is what you want. You have to buy it. Well, yeah, where's his son, need make it something stronger, they will buy into it. And then other Kosipita Tantana or no. And if say we are one of my concepts, we force our people to be very honest and professional and Kebenyan for also. Once again, maybe Airland, one thing more other platforms, more opportunity to call other platforms. We say, let's conscientize ourselves. Say those who will be going there, they will be honest people. Yeah, no honest in part. That people should think professionally, not politicians. If you have people who are professionals, three things will come to bear. Ubenya competency, a very skill set. They will be reliable, and they will respect you, the people. Papa Smiley, any. I was told.
I
was told, even though I couldn't verify, that the man Penny were a lawyer who dam over the years. Mahama time. Papa na oye commissioner Afarijan court unim de see into so ofiho nimre ofiho a constitutional mandate or right for the president to appoint the person who will run the EC. Achibubo ha bakai also makan wakai ana yerama ayi MPP for any Ghana for be say because in the SU Supreme Court about Afarijanti. Mama president now appointing, even though the constitution gives the power to the president to appoint the EC. Almost the Mama now appointed. Now any universal go for be and for interest in now yenchusu somebody who ran the EC. President Mahama went here. Me Baha strongly condemn him that Adiwa, even though a lawful no at the assembly and no appointed mamma no. History have repeated itself in a very bad way. All the institutions, including Dankwa Buzia institution, Ghana, Omoresa Trese, or how much more than 60% of Ghanaians don't like the E-levy. Opposition party, 137, they have also rise against it. Omafa Kotikwanso, almost Oma Pasi. And opposition, part of them, they are leading force have gone to the Supreme Court. The Papa Mua, a man who is a lawyer. That's why a man who is a lawyer, he shouldn't have assent there be an abuse of the judiciary, disrespect for the judiciary. Within this 1 month, Emma court to know a decision back. Question maybe some papa smile the tear for you and say, what we say, well, prejudice what is in the court. Omanpeni, why content, even though constitutional man of say, bill be about me sign, Hannah common sense. By his action, the court is being locked to follow the presidency. Yenya say, court no bold. To say you see what buzi amreso. No mo say, agena mayeno, wrong. What will be the position of the president? Tell me. And no buzi abekan say no law, no court. Oh, a time has come. We don't need to change people who are in government. We don't need to change them at all. We need to change ourselves. We need to help those who are not like us to come to our level. When we are the high there, they now will come to us. They will now come to us. But now, have you seen citizens going to ministers? No, it is the ministers that go to their houses. This is what I want us to do. Let's change ourselves. And I believe that concept. Let's change ourselves. If we are changed, now if you do any between the Bible before, do any between the Bible before. On to me, because 2 verses better than baby son. Do you know the verses? That is what we need to do. Papa,
all right. Thank you very much, Fire. And also, the other was all kind of a mere training also what can you know, yeah, sure, as a board chairman, he will reconsider the decision, say, you pay no, or bear their way, or better so. It's answer, Yaya, human. Now, Sana, Mema, or Fakwame, Aquabano. Let me throw the message out again for any animal, perhaps Afina. We do a video at A24 radio. If you ask how you know, Ubiano, ye boldin, right? Ye boldin pet. Something comes to mind. You can say it is your consciousness. They are your virtues. They are what you stand for. And I say what you believe in. Enti say buffer your din sisi ya pa ehona e wo se bibi ba adwene num say oh fire there, this is what he believes in, this is what he stands for. Say bo wo fa kwa me din a I know say unim oh change of constitution straight away now about him. Yes, that is what wo fa kwa me stands for. Enti obia no ye bo din a what you stand for, either in your virtues or principles, no, that one comes into mind. A24 radio as a body, we also have what we stand for. And what we stand for is what we seek to achieve. Now, what we stand for, and say, we know, say, the beautiful Ghana we want to have is within you. And what we stand for is to call forth into expression that Ghana that is within you. And only ye free ediba. Now, Maka, Mesa Kabiu. Bibian way yame Kessia essence say wo ye Ghana ni in the context of Jumedi, Bibian way yame sense. Say uko asori way, who belong to way, association way, adwuma way na oye. Emu bia nse den hia me kese. Na emom no, emre a saa neema no ebe hia me eye mre a mehun se saa secondary identity na owo no eboa wo ama yetimi ma Ghana ekonanim. That is the only moment o secondary no ehia me. Enye saa don't come and tell me. When I sit here, I am the host, I am the producer, I am the engineer, I am 1,000. And that is what Akwantufoɔ Radio stands for. We focus on calling forth into expression what we need in ourselves. Nti se ekoba say you are making reference to a secondary identity based on what Akwantufoɔ Radio stands for. Make your reference in a way say you are telling us there is this virtue in this secondary identity that when embodied it is going to make Ghana a beautiful place. Whatever focus be our apart from this is not a platform. Don't come and say it here. Me say, so person bobo you play it on the field. Say ball no go beyond field now a foul. We have to bring it back on the field. And these are the things we stand for. This is just a little bit of the TNC. Me say ene ye kan ho asem no. Maybe tomorrow or next week we will do a full swing, We will put more flesh on the TNC. Inti mesrel. Ene asem e da prono no so. Don't try to bring anything other than what I am asking you. If you can't play by these simple rules, please. And wuntimi mobo no. Wuntimi mobo na ubetimi ahwe. Se wuntimi hwe so a don't TV no. We enyasem kese very very simple. Very 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 simple. Ene de yebusa. Se no me ensabo e wo United Kingdom. No me enubo e wo Ghana. France. No nine ebo a. Se yesene link ne kwa. Edie ene pusu. E pusu wo. Se fa nsabo link ne so. Na bra dwumadi so. Na saadie na e pusu ama wo de ba no. To what extent have you achieved that which pushes you to come on the radio? That is the question. Asem no, itimi twa asem na ho bi. Ya de be evidence. And so fire. Well, go around here and there. But he made us understand why he comes here. That is the question to you. Yes, that is the question to you. Ofa kwawe. Bamaso.
Adwikese.
Beautiful. And bomb to say Ofa kwawe.
Ofachum, mahu ofachum profile no. Oh, he never so changing the profile. But who's Isaac is Waba? Isaac, we yamsum niampa. Ofa Smiley. Ubi ya o kasa no achibia na mewure mu na minim de o kasa before no ebia wo se medical equity but baby am be PS no o touch subjects bia manage ho pa na ene so wa kire me bibi despite me age difference no wa kire me bibi I didn't know say Yakopo bo wi ase no Omani ye sustainable. Life ye sustainable. Anything. What ukuta life biano? When you lose the life no, who body na a mental emi hu no. Your berry cycle no. Mimi body your berry cycle no. Ubia body a be manure. Enti say who accepted this reality the chene say wa enka wo na wobusu afo say chinchina ye be concrete baby abekọ akoda e ma body no ntumi decompose ntem na ebe si on more for years no o say abani ntem o started ho no tax wo mo annually kopembra wo muntumi ntua na ebubu egu na etumi a recover size asase no because bibesua no nyamsum mu say nipa body no the components ni ye two Opa obetumi anya third one aka ho. Ene o fresh no. I free na tie mu. Ena o solar do obo wo de ma wo. Na de free na tie mu de utwu mu ten ye besa akọ mu. So na sa sustainability na ye dwuma. Because there's a few days na omuka che me say uduaduane wo asase so a asase no e wo so putting in organic material said the be ya e betumi ama life bi so asaya ba enti once a wo ka nature ho no wu a o si e makwan and say e hyehyemra said the be ya wo so wo betumi akọ cycle no na wo body na akọye manua na enyina edumi edibie enye bie didie Umpo. This is the law of nature.
I'm coming. Go anywhere, why?
Watch my dear now. When you say, yeah, say, you da, you So, ebium cry, dear bium. Oh, papa. And said, you know, see, can I say, oh, papa, I say, what by you are done for? Out many year exchanges. Na adisua de kakre wo mu ni say oh nya master ma men ka we answer hey owura bi trase aye friend Einstein and o say enkrofo sorry a enema ye so mu tiase a wo so we dey by accident we dey circumstances bi we dey aza and wo you too wo say so ntumi nkyire mu a na alebu no haza so untumi nkyire mu a na say eye accident nti unyansa no na enu ho na wo say eye by accident say abrabum say de nyakopo si bo nipa obo me bo ma me break you ha akola bi yesu wodi na wodi about base tender age be 5 years as a saying ene yo so okonye moye aba mi media so a ma hwe bi a otumi woi say no chese ezine papa cry e ko kire no because ne manye setting e kwan e fa so a wonyem ye no e could be say bia pedophilia cases bi wure mu na say akora ye fact say akora at the age of 5 otumi woi dia ene maybe wo ewiase anase wo ni chemu a ni nchichiri mu no still ya a problem but what we know they say so ya wo now say okay me dey me pushi ma wo akochira wo yo ba na say wo tra a year wo call 40s mu a nyame apata nkwala ade o mu beba no o mbeye problematic bemba de emso o mu twekwakyiri na manafu bi na na need nkomo na meka chense o me ko fie in my 60s no na ka me dwene ho ya ka bu sisi me kutakwala aka me bia betumi atete no because he say the nyansa no ni nimde no wo ha ka betumi aboa no na matete no o ka chense tachi ye wodri ya fe na ko wo prostrate nkwala bia ene ja me kama no tumboko I didn't try because who no na wo yade no eyi ne ho adi na eyi ne ho adi nyame apata akore bia sabi once ma so obekọ akọ face yare no akọwo no na wo de yade bibribe akoma no so into nature no waye ne de wo say if free base 13 years na wo ba waye ready so betumi awo opeja wa ko ben base 35 ubetumi awo a unya problem efiri ho no nyame apata na asemo ebe u kase chinchina obewo a de bia kola a obekọ akọ ye bewo no obewo no ato nsem no wa untumi accept no so oba wa what the ufi so the problems are best for na fe akoye ensem nwonwuran abeto experience any akola no so nti nature calendar no some more respect here eboa wo around 20s mu ho a akola no beye tie akola no obeye wu nua despite say oba no obeye wu nua because onyini e wonyansam Emma utumi nyini ye exchanges ti say Smiley onini papa kasei me sam pushi biemu en openi bi no ka say you see the best thing and they say ube simplify and name ube simplify and name but the word ye kasa idea is simple still ya grofobimpe idea na enye complicated a womompe enye complex a womompe kise ye complicated name ebi ni saying ebi ni constitution na ye dia beto Ghana no
You say, oh, call the entire upper hand, me boy. Okay.
kasi ye de tete ho kasi ye de tete ho na me we kra professor bia ba be kasa my reply no professor o we say afi de best 25 years back no just afi kra de we check here the democracy ni jimia na ejimi na me busa say professor we pass the government of Ghana na say the state of Ghana e born ho ka e ma de kusua ade a enka o say osa refund ska ya spending on ho no because want me identify the NTN EMA and I still why observer and or can the Ghana ni bi nim say ni men koyi Ghana ni bi nim say koyi that way and on our babeka chere Ghana for master so if we are so person ho to wa fa simple way the entire simplicity ni here ne say you don't complicate your life say constitution be a da ho any amemu bi a yebu ye ni aye twe ho ko ne nkrofo akosua nwoma kokuja emi omu se ye de kro ye na chichire man na nye division na ye ko ho ukobo so say the constitution must go said the beya participative democracy beye juma ukoka say e beba bebo platform we sikra me ne nkrofo konda because woman tiase yempanimfo ya kire ye kwan
now we quick one no all the simple concept right enti mamenya ntiase kakra which one do you think will be simple reviewing the constitution making it evolve over time and then the necessary changes we do and I say you better to do a new one which one is simple
basta can the papa mu ane senka ye tutu and to chrono de wo no but philosophy na ye di yes our constitution no and no na ye problem
okay help
problem
us philosophy na dey
philosophy ni say ye nia yentiti ekuo na ye nia yentwa ye hu bros na de obenya dom no na fe obe control bibia the time through wa na so better fight our fight or fighting odi nkungu a na fufraba no so abeye winner takes it all internet there's a shift system we ba that we yaba 4 years so be must be so nyansa ye adwuma dia e man chichire no enye 4 years program o kwame nkrumah e no ka mo ampanimfo ye bi e na or reminding planning 7-year planning Kwame Nkrumah ye be so kofifa will be free courtesy our fees or yes specialist na so betumi aboa edini enwushi this is the way to go my one plan here that's all say me 141 this constituency 140 enyum no to because only one, we need capacity, no, we need means, no, we need competence. Enti or tongue wrong dreams. Said the beya or bepa power. No ba that's enkoya or beka say ane Ukraine wontra ane lose untra ane
going forward, you know. Mini boy chairman ekasa no. See the football na my phone say fire I can't say open say o tia brabasia ya na for football ya mfato ho. Nse wo football say oye infringement a referee no bo hwese na say infringement ne so a otima yellow card me boa.
And I know your groovy game where your groovy rules.
And I say uti you see offer. You see it's there are principles, okay? What kind of philosophy say these political parties and they are built on a certain philosophy, which you said, okay, and a questionable, whichever the case may be. But the embassy me pick you what say there are underlying principle behind whatever we put across, and that is what I'm bringing across here. In think I say ya groovy game, ya groovy mra. There is a principle behind that. That is what I'm drawing our attention to. So don't focus on just the game. Focus on the principle that I'm bringing your attention to. And if you cause an infringement, our field no so it in my yellow card, and I see it in my red card. Say any infringement kesi bia any ama warning. So na game no atwaso na eko. Now sometimes say afina ufra bonten eba field no so I was say linesman ni na nchen kora na was unya the attention of the referee and san wa ide be wa ma ho kwan am wa ide be wa ba nti sa wo bowuram no sa principle no enya adwuma ide be e wo ho nye se ofiti ya na wa ba wura field no so untimi nya sa ade no even sa wo bobo ni bi na wupra wo kwa bonten na wo ba draw the attention of the referee ni mfra wa ko field no so a wa yam from so yeah, the principle and the adwuma principles and the adwuma into offer waka whichever way you've addressed the issue but you were drifting away where you warning me ma warning kese we nya yellow card you were drifting away into no yeah the waka na yate ase ai waka promises bia omde mae okay that's fine unless you would want to totally say the promise and I say the ideas that they have totally wrong no. If that is the case, yeah, fine. You explain to us for us to understand. But if that is not the case, sometimes as nipa nanka yetiase as nipa we believe in the principle of continuity in nature. If I bring an idea for the nation as a president, let's say even in my lifetime, I am unable to fulfill that idea. What it should tell you, and say, this idea is a possibility. Let's say, the principle of continuity as also to we should be able to understand those things. And leaders may have come, made some huge promises, which they may have been unable to fulfill those promises. But yet continuity as next year yet assess or money year your and the person or man anymore. Whoever follows no should be able to carry on with that. And see yet here and same way more I may put across maybe me akra na America no and be a men a meet me unfold those ideas. But to be fufro be a me wukra kono and no baba de be e baba sadie no. And if that is the case say what they policy biaba, you may think say we need capacity. Okay, to get a capacity for that. What can we do? Me say we are focusing on the things we want to draw into manifestation. That is why we are here. Inti where you warning, me my yellow card, me my red card. Thank you very much. Overbody.
Enti wapo mi ana.
O kakreka ansana we wi ana. O kakreka ho. Okay, and ka ansana makofa body so ka. Why?
Over Smiley.
Yes, Wafa Kwame.
Hello, Obia Otie me on Fana Sumraha. Oh, say company be a kaya. E wo mo a obehwe no aye another model. Adintra because nyansa e konimu. Enti ne kai dada no. Why he changes said the beya obey man aye akonimu. In the same way, nyansa enyina faako, enyina faako. Enti se uche losa. I will say woman space said the beya improvement bit me abba. Me a me football fan. But minim say first no, na yem fat TV and hwehwe a friend say go so no
VAR, yeah, that's right.
But say one more I change systems no p e football game.
Yeah, no correct.
And the game be a no the rules no you must make opening say once a nyansa e peja kosro no.
That's right.
E bas nyansa bi e ba I will say mutumi adjust
I will say a review.
Voila.
What can I you may review na say me say red card and a yellow card me boy. Maybe we can bring in another black card. So yeah I have on our show. So as you review me boy. Yeah, the baban swama. What's it?
Intimacy.
You offer.
With the once a free game no nyansan to us what dear makwen manyansan yejuma.
Thank you very much. Me that's pa offer Kwame. It also adds up or say the biggest of all rooms is the room for improvement. Sometimes I wonder why people walk around with close-mindedness while we live in a universe that is forever expanding into itself, forever bringing in new stuff, forever expanding. Why be close-minded in such a very beautiful universe? Ofa Kwame, thank you very much for that. Yo, and yeah, Wafa B. On your pay Wafa B, no? Wafa B, when you're ready, dear, and yeah, Bombardier, memoir training, name of a chum aquaba, my boss, what's it? Of a chum. And yeah, Bamaso.
I've been kissing.
Now, of a chum, boom to say.
Yamiado, me hoya, na Abusafo, me nana, me scientist, say one you will be a hoya in the mamma. So,
hoya pa, hoya pa.
Radiasi. Now, Abusafo about radio, so we did say, Obia, hoya.
Yes. Ofa. Yatu o munkendi said ye tibiano. Life has dealt well with them. Inti yetias yidie. Bibia edane kwemu. Bibia edane kwemu pa. Na ofa photo yi say ofa Kwame ba na wo ka ho asem. Obaba na to nche so hu.
I queer crowd. So Oba, where you channel New Year's Day, 1st of January. Oba be by now near call your cut the cats me waffles.
The hope
Or your call wedding, you Queen's Hotel, East Legon. A queer already 1 week near call wedding or 10 in China. That's all. New Year's Day, 1st of January, 22. McLean's Hotel, East Legon.
I see. Say, yeah. That's a machine back. That call.
What's your Kensington Temple?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Of our deal, me share the idea and then sit down now. We are short. Go na. Bibiada. And okay. Say, okay. Okay, say we are not say I'm not just short.
Oh, we are there. You're good. Say, I'm a very adventurous man. I'm not fixated with you. Want to make a crowd in my lifestyle. I love adventure. I love traveling. I love doing things all the time. So, yes, we are frame. It's a mixture. It's a whole package mixture. We are kakra. Jacob Pratt kakra nema saa gugu so penkofo se we fu ano ye garden no ano bi ho ano petutu unu se we dey so go plant so ano papa na etimi ageminate yama photosynthesis na aye adwuma yi ano petutu to be 4-5 o'clock in the morning. It's good.
That's right. Yo, now over.
It's a mixer.
It's a mixture. Now over. How do you feel having a grown-up daughter? Saying in the near future, fine.
She's 34.
34. Yes. How do you feel with that in your sense of achievement? How do you feel?
Beautiful. I mean, I would encourage everybody to have a child. When you have one, please, take time to give quality lifestyle training to the child. When you said me baba you free 18. We'll do this age woman. Are you beautiful? At this stage, she's no longer she's not my daughter. She's my daughter, but she's more of my younger sister. We get on so well. We go our buy here, now we do our papa she my friend Kinti. Now you call wedding as not effect. I cannot no longer treat her like a child. And just say, oh yeah, pepe. I would say, yeah, adults over 30 years. It's a beautiful partnership. When Nipa would be 30 years equal. Now we a parent, papa, you get up. Me say, man, when I was 30 years, now when say, you papa, me papa call me ninkomo. But me there this time, a beer generation assistant, and I feel. Me so me ko tran brochi nta se me papa wo me tran brochi wo me typical Asante for Shantinu town. Now we dey quickly pato me digress kakra. Question obusa me tie in very well with the question I meant to have asked you. Me take kakra say Mr. Elijah no okasa no oka bibi na man tiase ye or the me and so I didn't get the logic. What can I say? Ghana ni kontra doctor nim na ya tru drama no wo musa no dey atru num. The
principle behind the no can lack of questioning.
That's a lack of questioning. Nanka was situated here. Say it's deeply rooted in our cultural setting. Yeah, setting no Ghana no and Africa. We are child that you are a child until your parents die. Even at my age, across 74 years, me cook and saying. Me offer my coffee the when I'm saying what kind of people are we? You need the threshold them people do not accept to say me at my age and my daughter I've accepted say me na me want do a baby me son is me changing in nappy me prepare to in fact and she not oba me need to photo 1st of January 4 months ago she's my friend. She's not only my daughter, she's like my equal. I treat her like equal, which my father and mother never gave me that kind of treatment. I was always a child until my father died. I mean, your source said, I'm penny for. So, papa, no, my mate, they still say, we are corner. But some of us said, maybe education, adventurism, according to assistant, I break it down. So we don't hold on tightly to the culture. But what Ghana had here? Me brother called 34 years. Friends Akola. How do you tell Obi already 34 years? And that's the age of my daughter. She's 34. Why do I have to address her and say, Akola? It's wrong. But that's how our culture settle. That is how about 90% of parents, they describe their daughter or son already 34, so Akola. So the problem now, question now, Mr. Elijah Kaino. It is more to do with our cultural setting. We are not encouraged to ask questions. What are a question? So you are collaborating when you saw there. And before creating combat, they don't allow you. So, before Kasana Ubemu. But I want my child and my daughter to come close to me. We talk like friends. My papa will never take me anywhere. Or call baby, I know call the baby. Me boys where I'm Shantinu town. So that is what. It also how do I feel? What's the relationship? Me and my daughter, in fact, no, somebody or three of them. Me a bigger, my first child, a boy, Kofi. Kofi is 42. He's my brother. He's the one who is married. He's got 2 daughters. So We don't act strictly within the account cultural settings. So me back to Ayakola. No, I don't call them say Ayakola. Why me back? Now so I give a me buy 1 week for me. The woman you know about me home. We are like friends, family. They are my children, but I don't put them down. Say Ayakola. No, Ayakola.
I see.
And that was not how my relationship with them. Me papa and me mommy didn't have that kind of relationship with me. I was always a child until I left home to come to move away from Kumasi to Accra to teach, and then to move on from Accra to Hamburg, and then Hamburg to London. And that's what I'm talking about at age 22 when I left Ghana originally.
I see. Now, in fact, the ma, same way, but just a recap. I was having a word with my old man. So also now unya 70, right?
Okay.
My old boy.
And then say the
living ancestors, right?
Pensioners club.
Living ancestors. Say if I say Okobe 80 kra. So
anyway, the near
Okobe 80.
And the other open only could be brave.
Oh, there be and Tiasia and Yan Toka. And Tiasia, you might be a fine. Why? Now, as 7 years, say, Mino Luma Casana say. Washa see na complaining near me koso Ghana here and there say no complaining afai and then busa say and the life that brought him into this life no and no ne nanado de hin so no so any life na de ne buy any mum eso obviously of a jum when you observe life you can see say this life, it knows what you need even before you needed it. That's how I'm not here. You see, the life needed knew say you will need sunlight. In the area you can't buy. So we na yamba na area nkura na area kura.
David, some buy na ya these were all set up already.
Inti no we set up no. Wo na yem no. Wo ba bontin na ohia wo ba na na ye de be.
Lay down.
The life went ahead of you. It's a principle in life. Prepare the way even before you needed the things that life is prepared for you. And say life no so big. And so awesome. Let's say life is decided something for you. Oh, do you think Nanado can stop that?
I mean, question I would say, I say we situating here.
Okay.
And near question about, for example, light and name from Nanado or anybody else can do nothing about it. These are natural things. These are not things that are. Nanado also depends on these things. He depends on the light and the air, the oxygen we breathe. They all lay down for humanity by the omnipotent. Nanado so omnipotent. We're mortal like me. And the air we breathe, the sunlight, the rainfall, the darkness, the bibiano. These are not in the domain of the mortal being. These are things that belong to the creator. There's nothing that
offer. But who baby are free ban? But said me naming offer Kwame Ekano. There are principles, okay, and as long as we remain part of nature, no, we should adopt nature's principles and use them if whatever we are doing is supposed to work, right? Now, whatever I was telling my father, no, and he said, and Cresse and Yememu are tough, right? To be frank with you, the very ones they have aligned themselves with nature. No, when the going gets tough, they get tough and they get going. And he now me catch and say, wash life. He said, yes, so awesome one. I didn't know online with that life, no, the principle of that life, right? And all other things will fall in place. Well, he understood whatever I was trying to explain to him. But the reason why I'm bringing it in again and say, has there been moments in an encounter with your son, 42 years, and especially, and I say your daughter, they were trying to make you have a rethink about some of the things that you have believed in over time, Anna.
Yeah, I can. Maybe opinion boy, Kofi Junior. When he was in the between the ages of 15, 16, 17, teenage years, Masa, with the winning na a critical period in any child's life. Now me better land and let me the most black children, largely from the West Indian, because some na you better warm doors to Africans. Me who woman call and be woman pre school, woman in an abontin, you be up we are dear, no, you see routing. You see media mean mammy bang yes da. Hey, now Madame Fubi Jamaican was John. That's one you wait, you will see. And pam me back Kofi with D 16 years. Kofi I have me miss me my one behave 1 year rebellious me can be when you say was may say no. Hey, what's that? May it tough. I feel I'm rabble. You say, hey, then I come and see. Ain't he? Madame Fubi I know yet or so for Ghana for 1 month church. Come in and meet Walthamstow, Fulburn Road. Or so for sort of Leighton. No, sorry, or Leighton Leisure Center. And a 2 piano 8 to 9. Not your quite sorry. Was him in family banning sorry. Massa, we are calling me for transfer more. You take him here, G said, yeah, Silla, so we call him 1 year. The be out. I call it not so these, in fact, not a hammy pa. I can't cry, Treviana Mammy Rinsa. Indeed, this is something that I did not expect, but a bad sir. In fact, or starting uni, cry. No, not walk off Adam Phoebe. Let me see me payment, yes, sir. Said, who bonnet so more. By train, a year cry, which me reform way, he came back on track. But for 2-3 years, from 17, 18, 19, I was put me through hell. Na me pene hami na me bufu no tentem na nima bi o ye nye me nye so yes sir na so no ye na kromo yetie so untimi mfa wonsa mbo no se de nke wo Ghana be de sabe bono no wo de sabe bono police be back sisi anti. But somehow there was a turn around. Yeah, I feel there now me can't say more na what tea. Say at the time, we did aduane rice, one whopper rice, but we did rice in the real. What did Beba 1 year about 16, 17? Oh, Abraham mean 16, 17 because Wofufu, I were in room, Nam the swab a pump, Abasandu, the mammy papa, you know. Or no, what like a year, the animal, that question in the bedroom, we did moon real. No, the fork and knife, a fork and plate, you know. What dear, do I know what they are setting in Panasi? It got to a point now, plates. There's a 4, 5, not me who are kitchen hall. You busa me who's our bonso. I feel that we busa and all my excuses to be started lying. Then I feel that because one tidy up the room. You could hear you hear Panacea plate pan, a yedi dimuna, a share and Panacea, our food. No way, they dumb one. Because what else was you a brutal collapse? I say, well, the sad day I'm coming on to it. So
I see. Now, over the also the work a top down approach. You trying to get your son to do something, but the name you son say, has in 42 years of life, no, maybe in the wake of new knowledge, be no, in a conversation with you, no, he's trying to let you know something new. Ama will be the way you were looking at things, your perspective to certain things. Has there been a moment like that?
Yeah, okay, fair enough. When me or friend me dako, me organ okay, so daddy, I've met someone, I should come over. He needs to get married. So I quickly Musa said, first Okofa, West Indian girl be me call London, could be 1 month. was young girl no Eddie Mekobi share ni. I mean no talk when the girl no argument na. Wa park car no street saboche the car no street na. Girl no say na draw say what dey knife e ko twitwi car no nyina and wo call e. Say no oba nya kasa. No guys when ya we dey travel ya train no cars when the girl no any hobby no go share Ghana ni. Na me call e. Na my friend the other brothers you we na oba na year bi na me. Few other my sister penny be on the cars. Na ye ko je aware no we dey o ye a Ghana ni girl. Well, girl, mommy, cranny, and all papa fancy, Cape Coast guy. See, Yakojawa, and Wawari, my two granddaughters. That to me was positive. Good side. Got me to believe that he's matured and he's doing something right. He got my support till now, and so that is that. So it's good so far.
All right, overdue. Thank you very much. The last question, Nafi Mako Bombardier. So, say no me and Sanabo Ewaha, Wogane, no munu ebo, na me sending link na. A dear and a push you. What conviction and a do ba Casafidie so, and how far have you been able to achieve that?
That's I like that question. It is a very good one. As in Petty, I very simple. We are all human beings. You know, I Ghana for. And I can't say me penny for catch me growing up in Kumasi. I a friend say I register unipa home. I register unipa home. They are human beings are not an island. We need to, you know, we live in communities. So I believe that me and about two we have a time not me less busy and I'm about to crime so me coffee them. Now Marco hook up with I could defer radio. So that's the only time I get chance to debate, listen to what's going on. Sometimes we argue, we debate, exchange ideas. Which means I'm Ghana for. Yeah, I'm getting used to. So yes, that is the only way that I get a chance to meet all of you other guys. Sure. Kenya Radio listener, probably, and I met some wonderful people. I built a very good relationship. I mean, last week, maybe I was in London at Chibobo. We call me Fie. So this is how these are the motivating factors, the reasons why I'm here. Because I see we need each other, we need to talk to each other. And the man abrabo, me shed them say one casa will be so especially very lonely. With next door neighbor crowd or abrofoka hello crowd won't feel. If it's coming on this platform, it's a great opportunity for us to. We shout at each other, say hello to each other, giggle, laugh. I think it's part of life exchanges, socialization. So I think it's very good. That's this is what motivates me. Say I register a wunipa, and this your platform that we're creating. I a family. Ama yitimi I register. I see that say I register. Say the me lonely, also so lonely. Other people we get to exchange. I say it will be so I can be. Sometimes we bang our head together. Sometimes we laugh. Life. Otherwise, because you can't go to BBC, you can't go to Radio 4, Radio 5. This is a great opportunity. You meet me share. I can't exchange ideas. Now I reduce. I'm not a trainer. I'm so I register into them. The forum. No, I meet different characters, different people, all from Ghana.
Okay, and so far there was a count out of what you want to achieve when you home.
Fantastic, because meeting here, no, you won't go to Harrods, you won't find it there. Go to Selfridges, you won't find it there. So go to my house in Walthamstow or Enfield or Tottenham, you won't find it there. But if I click onto the link, then I'm seeing I've seen Papa Swiley washing the jacket. I see Prince Bombardier or the Kwame Nkrumah photo at a Lugard. Nana be or see all the images on the so and I'm also my friend my daughter. I think other people also they've seen me. So where apart from where can you get all these things I made describe with now? Where you won't find it anywhere. No store, no forum in UK will give you that forum apart from all forum we are providing. So I am ready to trade platform.
Okay. All right. Ofa, thank you very much for letting us know what the conviction that brings you here.
Yeah.
The wave that decides to separate itself from other waves or from the ocean, it loses its power or its connectivity with the ocean and just becomes seawater. And he said, if we stay together with one another, it helps us to forge ahead. Na edimpuntu as why the way the
Abba. Yeah, sometimes we're gonna bang our head together. Yeah, that's part of life. Yeah, it's occasionally, yes. You know, so we bang our head to each other. Yeah, but still, the focus, you know, say, we see so many. At any given time, we have about 10 Ghanaians from all over, from United States, from United Kingdom, from France. Great opportunity, because that's the power of the internet. With your internet connectivity, you can put people, Ghanaians from Europe, UK, United States together at the same time. That's the power of the internet. So that's fantastic. That's how I see it. I find it say,
okay. All right, Wafa. You better watch it. When we come to another subject of discussion, we will come back to you. Why?
Yeah,
thank you. Now, and I want to collab and say,
Manu one pair. Me will be over Manu one. And not in your toy. And your toy and not temperatures no call from Pamano pay a real be a son won't cry upon. And tea Manu one way, why boss crab.
Now,
normally me have ready 2 bottles a day. Manu one time. I mean, a short man,
talking about rains, just a quick one. Na me sure say what who be that meme na se for some be pictures be na entry bi wo so. We be say Ghana is you tope adwene ba akopɛ na bankrofo bi ye be etrim. Eno de yenka ho asem sisi a. But say na the nature can asem. You see all the virtues that you can think of. All the attributes, the beautiful attributes you can think of, if you work with nature, you will get them.
Oh yeah.
Na insu a ye kan ho asemi, insu to a in conscious nations, and I said the conscious, insu na eto they can use insu na eto to achieve so much.
Oh yeah.
They can use that insu na eto to achieve a lot. But if we live in a society, in so to the bunny trim one say one for Uber, now Uber don't go find a girl in Moreno.
Oh boy.
Meanwhile, if you cry on the fear, say off I'm about fear, not why yet you will feel on one soon to try.
Me collect me rainwater, harvest from the roof.
Offer rainwater, no come.
We are good tank, the water plants, flowers, flowers.
Let's just say, you are working with nature, but we will
hold it's my water bill. Normally, I can be tap Ghana water, and the water plants, and so and me bill no cost. But me harvest rainwater. And tank in half filled. Water. I don't need to open my tap even to draw water, bucket of water to water the plants. I'm making some small savings with my water bill. Yeah, so it's very good.
And we need to mama on what all so
very well.
That is just by the way. And so a better but as to how much I will get of the rains, it be different from how much you would get.
Yeah, it be a different.
Sanity. You, Wafa, thank you very much.
Now, 1 second. Assembly in there. I know in can't say a crime what they are kind of snappy. A quick one.
Okay.
A brand TV young man, I want to see about 24. And Wakofa girl be one another. One in the area, was it for since Saturday? It was 4-5 days. When you have sustained erection, the erection is not going down. Ama, one will discuss it. No, obviously, bosom phobia or area or bosom for the say, boy, no, and fat clammy, and you would dry, any snap, any secret to scabbing brand one ye BB and sana erection. I flaccid. I do.
Okay.
And that's now one can in what is wrong with our people? So far, one can win in so 4 can and pass. I didn't hear anybody say they are taking this young man to the hospital because I blood and I trapped in the penis, In fact, there's a name, there's a scientific name. It's called pirasis or something. So when your erection, they sustain into that's the medical name. There is a reversal, you have a man injection be the arteries there walk the penis, it will relax. Now the blood, I go back into other parts, I circulate. Let us say I continue not adjo. That is all what it is. This can be solved medically, scientifically. But one more since Saturday, and I want to say, I'm saying, are you fools? Are you stupid? Run to the nearest hospital. And the doctors will say they give you one sort of injection. And that's all. And then when you know erection, a better joke. And that's how I mean, Jesus Christ.
Now, baby, I know it's in now or the facility out a bit mama was sending message to them and I said to reach them.
I got even angry. I mean, this kind of foolishness. I cannot go. First thing, the first point of call should be a hospital. Why time no omukwa yakofre boy no papa panimu no obekasa wo se okomfo no se wo mfa kraman mra udwan baako snap niama bi basabasa. When you go to the hospital, one shot of injection. I didn't quite which is not far away from me. What Basa Kubono Community Hospital and then ANC Hospital. I mean, hospitals all over the place. And this will be solved. With one injection. I have blood and I trapped in the penis and the arteries, You just need to relax some of the muscles, and relax with one injection, With what not relax, not blood, As I go back, it will retract. Go back into circulation. And man, when you're coming and crama do you crama or crama want to me every eventually with the 2 hours a boy in the car, what a comfort no. I said, we go hospital straight away. We see it will not take a whole day. Your money just what that will be 2-3 hours. The erection, it will go away. Quietly.
I don't know. Now, Uti, no, Ombusa and Sibia, condom aphrodisiac, Biana.
One Busaya, and was see there be one room at Rubia. Sir, Oyana Uzahano, the belief system, no, you be the Ashebi, BBSI, your Bonsabu, be a woman, the IAB said, Wakofa girls again, and our body view, which it sounds very foolish to me, me belief system. That's all. My belief system is science. Educative enough or hospital, this will be resolved quickly. Where yet will be now will be dia and our baby. So I know a droby crown, a heart and pumping more blood, and I call arteries to the penis, and I'm a muja. That's it, I mean, Papa, you and me, we are all adults. We made love to a woman. Well, you get erection, something will stimulate the signals to be now when you're erection. What have we said to do? We are. After having a cancer, naturally, the pain erection will go away. It can be reversed in hospital with one injection. I mean, this is not comfort and alcohol cramine, comfort with giant blood, that kind of nonsense. That's, I don't know. Okay, we are 12 o'clock news. I do my FM news, 12 o'clock. I'm saying, well, they want to believe in this or bosom for no one hospital. They are. I mean, this is what happened. This is a society.
Okay.
You believe in some external superior being. You don't believe yet science, yet pure human biology. This can be solved.
Okay. All right. We'll say.
Maybe over you.
Yes,
one can no aspirin, no one fan trying.
It will tame the blood. Aspirin. Tell the choir drew a hospital. I'm saying injection. Doctors want me a year liquid for me at the bone. Not obtaining blood, blood near to circulating more. Ever my erection, a better joke. That's the know about that we are. You need erection to make love to a woman who having sex in we are after orgasm. Then naturally the penis will go flat. It will go down. So that's what it is. This can be solved when you're a comfort a fake for for will drive in our way and not what so will drive back any idea. Or call hospital. This erection problem will be solved within 1-2 hours. It will go away.
Okay. All right. Over. Thank you very much. Okay. Said the name Kano. So there was so that kind of there was no means for you to. Also
Yeah,
now
true.
both
Now, me tell you, people are not using their head, their common sense. When that's where any news, you find radio so. Your fair assembly by when you sustain erection since Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 4 days. Go to the nearest hospital. Simple. When would have to the news castle where you read we say news? I mean that's foolish. What kind of journalism is this? What kind of journalism is this? Oh, Jesus, Ghana.
You offer when the infant maybe another time we will talk about that. Fire all. Deputy. My man Nanesika Emra. I just wanted to let deputy step in a little bit for me, but Nanesika. Oteminka on mute where Bamaso.
Papa, I drink a few.
Good. Now where there?
Yeah,
Okay, you. Any fire be show. Na asema da prono so no ma mentimu biu. Edi ana se no me nsa ba so de o United Kingdom. Yes link no ba. E piapia wo. Show nkenyan ama ubo link ne so ede ba. Ana se o ma hakra na o de afidie no to A24 radio. Na to what extent ana saade na epiapia wo no otimi achieve adekro na epiapia wo say yes mekwa ha we ana mekwa hwe enti meko to what extent ana otimi achieve na said empanyufo kan asem na bi ana etimi twa ede ye de be ede ye adanse enti fire utwa asem ni bi ode ye adanse ofa kwame etwa bi ofa twum enso etwa bi ede ye adanse fire be hwe odi ni eti na sika
Papa, I'm na abeko no wa na mpese kam bi se wa asem kakra bi ansa na wa.
Okay busa
Papa, maminchia me wo fa no mo afidie su na ne titu ofa kofutu mberema ofa michia pa. Papa, oh no papa nkom odidie mu no.
That's right.
According to some wo ya. Also no papa say o man ni mu ayede ana meboa.
Pepe.
O twe na adwensi mu o twe na adwensi bibi so say. To me e de ne ba asase su no. That to me no. Eson, esin o man na mu ayede na ayesa na tie.
Pepe.
And if he is able to sell, he's align himself with that to me now. Everything will be fine. Anna and Tessa.
Everything will be fine. But you see, fine now meaning the kind maybe fine one I said and yes what say fine, sir, right? Mammy Chirumu, we are man so we a young man. Oh. Yeah. And yet say you see you couldn't have seen Zunia bills the bills quite an idea way. And air costro. Now they have a catching microphone and say instead of you looking at it from that perspective, no, why not ask yourself this question? In what ways can more beneficiary services run through me? Beneficiary services that nourishes life, that serves humanity, and manifesting as financial rewards so that I'll be able to keep up with the things that I need to do. Now the woman say, so board chairman I own. Me the board chairman here in board chairman. I would say board chairman is well to do, right? Oh, okay. Ejuma board chairman, you know, which man can say board chairman. Can you answer or hand home? But board chairman, wako Ghana no oba or the woba no abeton. Wako Ghana no oba or the precocity no aba no obeton. Wako Ghana ba no the P capsule so ba no oba beton. Ubebusa say why is he doing that? Because he knows to say when he aligns himself, asking those very important questions, he say, in what ways can more beneficiary services run through me? Yielding into greater financial rewards, things will get better. That is the kind of conversation that I was having with my father. And it was not just on just Okanasa Akeke. na waja hoko Debbie. It was deeper than said you see canon.
A combination mu
Okay.
because so you say ya aka best friend me ask a question what you say it's a come any chirimu it na say me to wase ya like the board chairman what the board chairman am part to him board chairman attract no adwene ho or use na adwene
Pepe.
adwene na obo ade yankopon de ma no no or use na adwene because me there was a time na me here adwuma na me always say also na am see kasa me ya akofom enti e dey kwan be na me metia fa so a see kasa betimi ama ne ho me so kakra increase my hours what I say there's no need for me to go to a pastor or a fetish priest or go somewhere and start to pray to a supernatural being somewhere hanging in the sky say you should come and help me. He has already given you the brain. Use the brain, make the right decision for yourself. Use the brain in the right way and you benefit. And we should stop wasting our time in churches. We should stop wasting our time praying to this God. After all that he has given you, he has blessed you abundantly, black people. What else do you want from this God? What else? From A to Z, you have everything. Yet, you still keep on asking for more. Bless us. Do so you Ghana ni na ko transfer them si Yakopon shira Ghana. Yakopon me say Yakopon shira Ghana. Nyame ye Ghana say the economy ni yesia. Masa na wanka so wasem mo papa. Na oye wasem mo bo. Because in shira ni na Yakopon di amam. Ya kan some better na go use no agenda. Opportunity use me ya so fast. It's simple as ABC. Stop wasting your time so call all night akobon pie. It's waste of time.
Okay.
I see. Brain God is giving you.
Na Nasika, what's my working, right? You see, I wanted to play that video, but I'll just put it together and just say it. Or say, life, said the CTN, a more raw materials, no. Ya can say, oh, the adrenaline ever you want. Indeed, and find us up as unya abenquai, udi abenquai. Na life I catch to say mama palm the bay palm tree no me wa mama on two saka ho mama moko mama jini right mama nkuruma bia na pese ode nkuruma to so right mama ode ohia nyina enti it's up to you the opposite oye no ko ne koye uwie na se o ma adwene no koso ye adwuma obetime hu ne se da bi anya abenkwa ana palm tree no bit my bow for you to get palm tree no in fact a big craft friend say your bad time and near my bit me the palm tree aye and I say near me bit me free palm tree no ya can you cran palm wine others ye bit me the aye or how far come and certainly said they all can life is good from the start. But as to what you do, the choices that you make, and my life, I better, and I say otherwise for you to take. Tina Nesika, I know the minimum man come with Yemfa and Nonto. Now, back to the subject. What pushes you to get on? And then, how far have you been able to achieve what pushes you to come here? Wouldn't you, T? Sika. Etunka nebe wo video no wate nyesa afa ya nti why
papa mama fa kutu bi nka no papa de no na me nto amasem so papa on say eye no kre say ewiase ayeden even kroma bokwa to be the petrol ni diesel bo esi NHS mpokwa no ye tie no kaba be koso nyoma e koso but papa because you offer car say ojahene car say me say because the economy is running now, so and I said, "Bruni because a strong economy in the impact, the negative impact, you feeling like I say, unlike to say Ghana, on Ghana, the end you can feel it to the extent say, sebi. Be Aduane boy de insuo everything. But Chromana is not like that. So it's all about leadership to say they be a more of a coffee chumber American. The bus stop at the leadership. Papa, me 12 months or feed you, I'm saying bar so Metio, Mintio, bear 7 years. Sir, if my memory serves me right, bear 7, 8 years a year. Metio. Now, or feed ye, Fidia, Papa, and Pasua me mania was our feedy way soon. A beer many, a beer my dream will never be brave. I'm my enlightened. Oh, never be brave because I hanan kasana Doni Bekas a university by itself. A beer my dream, a member who said the university here, a match as a door or donning couple more work for years sooner. Just a map may buy for years be back. There are so many platforms that are committing me. But, Oba and some are better. You are not young one, dear master, you learn a lot. And I mean, Nipa about or man about or man or feed so. Or feed you, many cars of pie with giant. Fireman. On the man, many cars of feed you so far. The banner be the now, yes. Or any Nipa about many cars power to you so. On to a feed when it comes to education.
Naneska yantoka sanu biemu yantoka sanu biemu
Of a motimenka. Yes. And to my feet, if you deal with you, Sakagana,
na ko reverse kakra de okai no pi o hwa ya anti
you offer Ghana radio stations. And you know, to me, extra. To say they are control radio, informal, extra. A be a dream. I drink a chagu and Kamas and Kagana and Kiafe into my peripheral. Because of bar ideas, a man for sharing Hano. A ideas a move do papa. The Ghana and Peninfua, or my fat or Monso party said you would see and pa. Now, the ideas they threw a few words with the year, Juma, Mijidis and Kagana, Kiakoy and Imbebre. And if you did with there and Faswa, Mian Casamaya or so, a swimming boat. There was a time, Nammy Madame for be Casa. Now, me tell, hey, what does it go for you? What does it you know? That's it you. That's it you, Papa Smiley. But that's it you know. I said, wow, why are there? It's a 24 radio, dear. A Yabusia precope. A Busia precope. And see, fire. Bid Bessia, Ama, will be at us. Why?
Yo, Namaska, Yadasi, Namaska, and what's in Kano. Papa, I'm on line up. It's my man called my sister of Akasa. My man called Edavo. Namaska, Yadasi, I still say I am super preoccupied. Now, I did my point, maybe then say. So, being posted the agenda at the bar is being challenged. All like call traditional media and so on. Almost at the agenda, or being challenged. Well, we must set the agenda saying you will be challenged in one or the other. It makes it unique. Young call elders. Elder, so here and can as someone papa at all. You tell it. Elder, to me, can.
Eden ni ma opa ma mi so Eden ni la
Only one there and wafa. Me kasa enti my enti also ode. Wafa kwa me.
Isaac Abantima Isaac Mramu why me de makasa Isaac na
oye
okay
Isaac me enti okasa
Memra on
oya so the ministry o tu ya sa na ade na ye
okay Isaac program
Isaac me enti o balaso
yeah I drink here yeah me chill bibia yeah hey yeah what you mean
what activity is
yeah
Yatonka Yanko Mena, you know, so, DNT, and Oba, Papa Smiley, no, about the answer of the end, Yavanto, Yanko.
Yeah. Yeah, Hankwa. I dare mammy call radio station so no intro. Intro, I walk go for. I said I plan it. No more Eddie boat and put you go for you know. Until I mammy call radio station so because intro na a woman, a dawson. And I'm Kofubi asset one more janda say, Omo the end sa no more becano. Into no say, Obana Obet cano cronin part, no more person model ACB, Edo fa a quan be so. Because in Trono, Obia or can't Trobiano, or Bob Mike. Obia or can't Trobia, and in Troni Pabiano, it me de a how can see at the back or mine so, and I nipaso. Yenim my dear radio station to me ye. A dear radio station to me ye. Into the radio station, be or honor say, o create impression be so be bass no be can some na say, Obama say any panaka as some na odiato obiso ana ekubiso ana omambiso a what yenim how can say de ba ebi ne Luanda de na ba ye no Luanda Hutis and Tutis no back on Equatran radio station so I can some enya no cre and at this hand to kwan buy into no meno the reason I made ba a radio station so no and then try nkofon person mo beka oba asoro mu nso the same intro na into no amaye nuanum bebre wo ha mo fi so asoro mpo ehun ni faso na asɔre de ɛho wɔ mfasoɔ ɛna bible so ɛho wɔ mfasoɔ na yɛn de bible ni di ne nim nsɛm a wɔ bible mu no ntina sometimes no sɛ obi ka asɛm kyerɛ yɛn a yɛma yɛbu no yɛma ade nkyɛ so yɛyɛ nipa bɛn nam afutuo a menya nipa na ɛma mafutuo nipa na afutuo na ɔde ma me no mehwɛ na sɛ afutuo de ma me no ene bible de no kɔ ene ya afutuo ɛbɛboa me a mefa memfa ne sɛ nipa ne penyi anai ɔyɛ akwara mpo na ɔma asɛm ɔbɛka no because ye make impression bi wɔ yɛn Africa mu sɛ akwara de onim nyansa nanso no akwara bi ka asɛm a otumu sɛ asɛm a akwara ne ka no ɔyɛ nyansa asɛm nti no adia mafa no wɔ radio station and a platform be so introna na you know to a mamma so quite mammy to me I cannot cry and so because you will never be brave or what yet they obi bad no abe can some on them say some now can in on them say some now can no and a second you know the American you know your platform be brave or so be now be can some even presenter na host na nkasa no onim said the nipa na ka no instead so be stop on right there no bebre na anye intira me say ebi mo ho a omo asete agenda so ye de be gu obi no ho fi inti say nipa ne ba mpo no be ka sampa so ya gi atumu on ka but so bi ba no be trangia say eni kwan say be ka sa asem no because asem no atwa mu no sa de ye fa mu ma and ye fa translate mu because yes now the hackers here at the two or man so and a community no so you know me one example me for politics kakra amfamu on say yesani na no yesani na no obi a wabedi o manpanyin a me penasem me say yes apart from kroma no na mahama man no wabeya de abo Ghana no ene a champo Edi asem na Ghana for edi kai nkofo bi da planning fabricate stories edi beto a champion say a champion ye fa to beji golf sabi fire sa asem no so OTV yeah fa to beji golf a champion sabi a champion no bada no amani golf a champion ye say no aye say ye tu a champion no ye tu a champion fees no and you who says, I am many now, say, you're not correct. because nkɔfo bi ɛyɛ nti no saa adeɛ na ɛwɔ hɔ no ɛda nkɔfo bi tiri mu ɛnna ni na ya bebree na okɔ radio station bi so a na akɔba akyampo din a ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo kasa asɛm no nti no me ba nsɛm sɛ na deɛ mo ka nyinaa nya nɔkorɛ ahụ yetu nkroma no yɛsɛ nkroma akyekyere nkɔfo akɔgu Togo ɛyɛ sese ahụ ye create radio station ne sɛ obi ka asɛm na sɛ o favor no a ebia because obiara wɔ no obiara wɔ party of support no onyi n'anim na n'akoma mu no ɔwɔ party of support no ana ɔwɔ tribe bi a ɔ support no
and the center of the question say anka exam say for the part B Matthew was say agenda baby even war ya ekoso Ukraine who watching media na utu say agenda and omo di akire in the reportage fine nti me no I agree yeah part of question no nti woko radio station now we try say we reduce fabrications near lives now amount for what have been the impact we have anywhere you go including here no what have been the impact if you say woko na woko ka me winim say atampo dia okay what are the impact if you say enya or listeners and those who sometimes disagree with you and agree with you what are the impact
yeah and then website good question yes impact then I changing kofo bebre because obi wo ho a de ka to na adwe mu tama no so nyina wo de abenyi nyina no ono a na de na ntino so obi resist our point no obi kanta no na o explain say no nya sa na tie de no mo ka no yeah and then kofo bebre wo ho because me no show bi yekoso no obi a man kwaso mo bi san say nana azika ma show no so show no nya de because yeah why apart from me the rest of omo friend na no support one particular party say adian ye papa adian papa o support no and Ghana no say na America no obi a wo na yi into no say when you obi a or your opposition and opposition no nya say bia opposition no say bia obi ka asem na asem no ye no krompo na o ka so de o ka no ye no kre say o ma nkofo mo tie no omo so tinema bi ase nyese bia o ba na o nipa na no kan asem no ane but nipa na nkofo mo tie no because ye wo show no so nye na ejaji ye no statement bia statement bia ana contribution bia e be ye bia no omo etie no omo na omo nim no kre no say we dey all kan we the way kan no no kre the way kan anya no kre the way kan say the way kan anya say into no nye into na me say the show no the aboa me bebre show bebre makoso na no the aboa me no wo no kre nkofo empeso mo beka no na radio station bi wo Germany me call so one day na man ka say fofo boyin trans no fofo boyin trans hwani mo ye ma abikosi for hwani mo ye ma abikosi for Ghana de ye hu sa ni ma no na all can abikosi just all can keke because onim politics of abikosi no onim into no or can abikosi de gu Ghana ho fi but ahoto Ghana wono abikosi ni bi on say ye man no ye say anya o on say ye nya civil war da abikosi omo nya civil war and na civil war so no on say okọ gbara suja on say ohun say edare nso no ndum da on say ohun say eja na ye kese but eja no da bia eja no ye de san abikosi aye then nkofo bebre nim say abikosi onim say abikosi omo parliament house no omo tua ho sika omo kwasitim bi omo tua ho sika ma France for onim say nema wa abikosi nya no omo yina France for omo koko bibia onim the way France use abikosi for say nya France anka abikosi for sika omo wo no onim say abikosi French speaking countries no omo reserves nya no France says ya no Benin for fight is or mobile musica e dey develop o mo mai into no ye no niamai ye benyano eye mfaso bebre emaye hoto bebre mai because oko Mozambique and South Africa because my cohoda now come we see ya ni aka ye pe onu ma brofo ku abibifo Germany Namibia ye ku abibifo enya asep says ya mo fight so mo beje compensation fee Germany aban ho but yeah
ma odumisa question obi say we are na atwo fan so answer na hwese
into no me then the show no the mechanic say show no ama man who say me baswa ntrona you know and me can be and a Bible no so no akenya me Bible na mama ba form because me obia yenya obia stubborn on one way na Bible na I calm me down Bible na mama who say oh okay mbetumi no kwabran enya ntokwa ono ncha say yenya ntokwa say me hu kwabran no metwam no me Bible na ncha me sa ana me fo bi ho etan hye me mu no say me no bi nya problem o show so mpa show so yeah fra because one hampo de me ne nkofo nya yi but sankofa memo radio station sankofa omo nyina omo tumi ba bi bo ba oba no be cancer ma office bia aban no oyi aban no amanti no no be didi watam odidi watam yepe me na ma friend say why say we yesa de oye no nim say me nisu bi emu nti no na nyina ye de asere memfa obi ho tan emfa nhye mu na because me for bi ho tan nhye mu nti no ni nyina ekogina Bible so Bible na asesa me nti no de me work ano no
yo Isaac na motining kan okasa fi America waka ko si Bible no
mami mo say Isaac
what I will say say we my pre-declaration some of the parliament no at the bow do no na ndi what who assemble we bisa we are now out the submissions on the same topic what I bisa question
Isaac there me was special admiration man na ono so che say nyamsoma boa no na brabom but Isaac obi anka we nyamsum ni there why o mentality no esti ye partisan I want to me to us you know
Isaac, a very important question. I would like you to address it accordingly. But this
the reason say okay say me a partisan and not a unim me nemo me pay intro ade na nkofo bia nim say de obi ye no yenim say ne obi betra so a mudwodwo nipa no ade me pay justice say ade enya makofi no say kwame be ya na kwame so ye the same thing ka chan so de kwame ye no ono say nye na me say nkofo ntira me ka say nkofo ewo mo party eyi a omo ntino de obaye bia no nipa enkoyi because the reason me ye yi no because say
yes me pesa o answer question no in a very direct response to wafa what say o admire and I also am an actor say na yes na oti Bible no na boa amwasesa wafa so person say didn't na wasigina ama one particular party when you fair to our nation but what signal one particular party and now of so
a champion no nye political party a champion no ni party bia yeah me ban me bobo a champion din because aban obeba so a odi Ghana be che ne bo because me too kwa ma ba America no me show development a war ha infrastructure say war ha na 60 years na obi abeye biko obi aba no abeye biko no obi aba be bobosia ye hu hwe na nkofo person mu defend say na no mbeye partisan in the sense say this is by no omo abeye bi
me da se wa ansa no what fa who follow up question bisa answer the ambeko edabodi so
Oh, any ma edabodi mremo because
fire mama for 30 seconds in kasa asem we
ma 1 minute bro mama 1 minute we are for edabodi
Jesus nanu asem o say obi a otiapo won so obi tiapo won we so obi otiapo no wa sorry akọ hospital so ko san ho yare da
David.
yes into yare for and akọ hospital medman no asi
yo yabada
the one money say eka ubeye objective analysis unfallible sebia we but wo hwe enema enkoyie no na wo ka ho asem a kamnuni asem manwasi
yo opa yabada ase yanko ada ho na answer ada baba no mamenka samwe na yo pepe go England ha na UK you're feeling independent it doesn't mean that we be independent the first paper you're independent newspaper no this simple any paper you're online it doesn't mean say we go reportage be an article the article or the news there is independent. It's up to you to assess it. What I say. Yo, Ada, me to answer. Ada.
Ma tie kakra o. Na mo say the question dey here here.
Want to say dia and a prompto ema uba afidi so. Na bi no uba so a in some no have it just some impact ma we happy and what so first one what prompts you to come every day more 3 o'clock or whatever the time your location may be and idea about the cano impact being in area or listeners contributors panel members the world as a whole everybody when I can be a nyame adomo Ubako Parliament. Into an answer.
Yo fire. Me da wase. Papa and someone in the buying there, not a fine power. Ma, ye broad, ultimate capital of the first question. No. Was the idea the antenna? The my back radius. It is a number. And so say which room the answers ultimate the father. Say, I don't know. The entire Basuntina, which room. Yo, Naneska Abakan 7 Abaka be come on. Fire, ye bad radio so, and as a me particular, me bad radio so. The entire medical Bahani say, Monsieur no more be brief and crofo be breho. Name life, no. Ona Adiaba Kwan, my father say. Say nipa no oya akora ketwa kora na sem na woka no say jimisem obi befa no say jimisem nyansasem eye den ya menya nyansasem ba ko tite bia sometimes nipa be bromba metimi ene menya problem ho when say bia sem bia ba na akora ketwa bi na okasa manim na okasa na mehwe ne say ya oka na mayina no boko bia de ono pese oye no me ka no ante asiam say okay bia fa ne de later but say I didn't know more akura we nam so no ono na adwene de o gidi sey no o kan na bia manya we nya nipa no nche ti me fire me na meti ho no me ni problem ka sie bia say me no obehia obedidi matem obeka o na wanim tantan wa ti hu tutuye any problem o kan wa no na de kan the moment I can we no aka so wi mintimi mpepa mintimi nya ne hwe ntimi fa say si na si de obeka no wo no se me pa moment be ka bi a kiro men ka bi kiro so no majaw na de ko na titru ti aye ba ha me ba ha ne say first me be sua de me be tie nkrofo nsem ni bebre ho kra se ne na ye ka no Ghana media no omonfa ma because osuro se obaba beka na ekina ye de ne mo a bebre nso ho a ya to mo ti se na anu ya akwa BBC ni Nigeria BBC ya na mo ka ho asem ne nsem My own who said, oh, South Australia, home council to be pissants. It is such in seminal. Now, who could detro abrofono, edin, someone because me Casa Hama, Madame for be friend again. I said, radio station, no, what can simple, na some will cry a radio station where I'm commented. And I'm saying, I heard it because you are man on it. A bed is so with me have a fire. A better fire cry, better keep it 2 days as your Turkana. 18 no crown, 18 no crown, you bet me I can, Eddie. Oh, it makes someone the intimate but truth and some baby foot baby. Make it said that it to go a foot no and then call for to go baby. Now, as you are behind your baby, your best sense you go so come on. Near your phone. Send your baby foot to name nipa him. Send ye na fight a papa case nature. Any no money be bro of I say yen to me say nsuo yen to eno ye ni hu to me pa emframa ye hu me kura no aban wo hu to me so timi say no obetimi akofa company bia ba o mo hye ties te bia mo hye na won kran kroma wasai emframa na ye hu me no enti wo hu to me obetimi akofa ti say akofa galamse fo ba ye obetimi akofa o maba na o maba say nsuo na ase enom no etino osa wo hu to me ono aso wo hu to me so wetimi abọ ho ban say galamse ye nkoye ye de kameka sa gusuo eti say wo hwe nature na ewo ho na ye wo so control say ne na wo ka ya etimi say ye etimi eti sa no ma we mo na ye ba na at least ya trogum ni anti ne ye wo ye kroma ye so ya ba ye ba kire no ma ni bebre wo mse wo emre bi kura dri ema ba omi aka say me taxi momo but ne ono an ne nkofo twa ho taxi no ebi em ma mente but me ba radio so na mbeka na wate eti no ye ba ha say me ba say me so me nsem bi wo ho a ebi kura na mma ha na me so bi atum ebi so kura na me nyanti bi kura na no so obi dia because me ba na wo bom to na wo kan we na okoyiba bo nsem we bebre na no me kwa sorry na me to ka me to nkan o ne bo ni ya
aha kodo
yo fire dia na me kire se na no me kwa sorry na me ya sorry na me ye eya na me kai say fire say bibia o ya the ball to ho na me di football ayi toto asori ayi ya ho o mu wie no bia ni age because a whole problem they say we are coming etimi nko we are say etimi nye say na me kire say football enfant toto aso no before e bebo di say we must we best player no we be training no team member be twa we bebo match opposition no outside no be twa until say asori wo ho a we ya asori no asori ba e be tia wo ufie ni be tia wo or your team member but no kire say we ja team no ni nyina na wo fam na wo perfect na afi we perfect wi a sa no ma na twitwa ni nyina na wo pia bonte a obi twa okra na because of see atwitwa ofie na atimi wonti no wo fa ahwe wo dada eti e ma life ne be dance obi kan sam kire wa so we kro bi aka bi akire meda na wo de ko no money ade eti of advance football dey on fanya yi but very good ayi pa wo de analysis a etime bo
ada but was me no one say bibia be si no yesuo 20 ni book mu na ko kan wo se obey prime minister no what ministers no be a penny what you say what you Oscar how am I going to manage them and of course Ferguson was say Manchester United players no what go now how did you manage them and not clear no say everything you want to do on football bibia o de ada o de hadi we ya call e bo afaka kapa komo so shey ya de na see ya ni ye coach no ya ni coach ya fa ni we die nti na economy no ndo ekolase a nkofo ewu na finance minister order so in the football you should go in the bibia ye be bia no we go to the football teams knows the players new one album and you find what the couple is now you reshuffling into one say why a policy 5 years at the Hawaba into Nipo yet the head of any coach finance minister not change the players maybe have a problem one yes no leader now or yes and another no we are failure it's as simple as ABCD to us so.
But say, oh, can't say you can't in your bubble like panelists, not much honor or more discussion, not much coaching from so way. I didn't know one for Lukaku, I'm on for we. They said you can now. Also, oh, make a talk, I have it. Yes, say me the boy. My planting for food, but I say me told you I know about thing. Yeah, my panelists, yeah, my bounty, yeah, my radio, so I'm a can. I'm on for whom. You because planting for food, a slogan, I'm what they call one district, one factory. At the end of the day, new production, yeah, product, ever out, you produce one about. Ain't you notice a year bar until radio, so your bar near Faso. A control radio, share the publicity, near Faso, not your cat. Not a call a oh, see, I cried it. Not the wap will be, but maybe me who's a control radio. Uben say, Nippo Moshe, Nippo Mutin, and I was so. The British and a dozen. And see a bad, near chance no. Planting for food in all can just a mock what this scan what but at the end of the day, no, she might young grown near your beer too. Now to say no, men taxi department, taxi industry. Near your bunny, a better chance no, mobile money in any industry no. MTM no one taxi no. MTM Nechi and a one castle by Jusican. It went see a more control radio so. Yebedaka, just a hat. Any Yababa come. Etino fire when you know no near baby. Say I didn't nipa and yet ye higher when easy but I just a radio whistle and yet I can't fire. Me the man about to no beatos.
Yo, Medaki,
Yes, sir.
Papa,
We also
Ada, Bisa Nasamian question, Bisa question, Papa.
I can make crowd them a trauma sem so na that they say the work and idea. The woman say yanka a telecommunication wasem any sa companies are oma ba omu inse so mbebo magana ye ho atoye no ohia na ehia yen owura bi free America by or French ni and all compare rate America for tuane any of France ye tua internet ho now only the in fact America they pay more than the French on internet access because here no one say is service providers say almost person almost winiwa almost team one so team now almost start 1 year minimum 1 year contract 1 year contract ut me tuya ebi a ha ut me tuya bia less than 10 euros per month ebema significant megabytes a ubetumi di are anywhere ya kama na 1 year no pa ho a utumi say free honum that time no mutumi tumu enti utumi free honum no asa akọ another area now da chese unam less than 10 euros no Ghana in fact minim the entire voga won so na se voga maso na Ghana for p ntumi maso a do free how much they spend on internet now why so man cost of living no dasro na service providers in so omu nyina ye foreign companies a omu de ne say omu betwin Ghana for moja no omu de akọ na aban no nso a enka obeba be defend yen te say de ohineba na wo ken wo mum ne sa companies ni na etimu up e na omo ye pasa internet ke say ye no man a yen ke ye em ni say be ye independent no rather your government a omo hwe so no almost collaborate with a foreign interest and mama here more. So until say Ghana for be who say when we go no, in fact, they are not serving our interest. And no, and the Bema Ghana for who say we must find a way. Was it to me no be Ghana for some. Now you rule your mind no said easy penal. Now me, yeah, me age baby a dream. And come a bar radio so be then. But Ghana ya me mind. Emphasis to say of a chum. O see baby away in hotono. Me nya dia me da we here mu. But Ghana ya me mind. And ye men koyi. Enti se menya baby a metumi akasa. Emma ebia ebeto baako ana nipa mielu bi asom. Ni ehunu kwan a ye be ready mu Ghana. Eno de etam no dura beba. Emba be bom dawuru. Because say no omo edi tumi na mo no nukreni so odwene se de omu odwene ho se de omu si ebu oman no a na wo obi a Ghana hia wo a nukreni senka ye betumi a atentam tu akopam wo mo a enke ebeyo but ebi a yenye ya adwene se ye be say life bi na emom de so omu ni ho a enke epe ba break wa ha.
So, over Yasi. I'm a professor, but my menko professor. Professor,
Yeah, Michelle.
I'll be at you. So, nobody call Professor by nothing. Now, I didn't.
Bako now say.
I didn't say. You say, I
Say,
just ever boy, I won't say any issue. But quite be an idea, come. Now, question that upon Sunaja, what you about with the Baba. Now, member question, so what in Sunday and the uncle.
question is to be. Say, Papa.
Papa say, a person who idea prompt to her. Say,
Yeah.
Emma over so now I'm for a year. I don't know who we it. Papa, when you, my dear, we don't move back. Come
That's
on,
it.
among come up. Now, over so best ceremony. Was it China didn't tell Basso? And we'll talk our what impact and Ediama Afufro. Anyway, I say, Professor, you tell one more.
Yeah, that's it. Ever say, and friends will become say, 3-4 years in it, and I'm say about every day so. I say, na de biameka say, na miti Papa Smiley, na, I say, internet radio is be Ghana web. And so say, na ja to de bi otumi na mitaye random sampling to de bi na mami emia wezu na mhwe de woso it will be no radio no say yakobon chade so oma listing a chronological order from maybe a letters a kosizi so z it is what na me ya anti one day na me ko hu a control radio na me say ne se bi se memia so na minti intimity na me say say eje ya you na me brain so na we die so just here oze kan na metiana gan na emu mienu ne o ne mame ba ko ne fa adwa mame mo na ba ko se fa mu di eja no na ye dia na da ko mame di emu bi ba ye ene mi james emu we di enya gro se na ye dumas era dumas e wo ai afọ kwanta ono za mo no and the first emo garment of Ghana. Oh no, this guy, you say go put you down. Go Tom Kakrena Kotogeno. Obia a prema form no. Obia Juneti. A James Smith, me sample na my sample be say yet about you in Crasavia. A quite a piece of feminist and man and no man. Timitia confirmed them say, there be ready. Me share me nyamiano no. Say nano. Because I chose him no Philip Oko Yesu Kristo ne bu mo wie no no se ne na me ko madam from Natania. Natania, you are searching kwano. Natalia na ka ada papa be free Nazareth abana. Ka radio papa be free UK abana. And I feel the same day only change. You say Natalia, come and see. One casa be and to casa me tete pasman that could say or then I'm at one I'm saying my main friend and the jammy frey I'm in a bon comaja. On those women in bon como which Obuka said the rest is history. So that's it. And I control radio beer. Said the nano trust and cause mom so crooked. That's it. Munzo Kokito na Jinkwanaka say a janet and he never mamu. Enti a woman say, O peace FM on the evening sending you and then some kind yes, sound quas. Next one say quality no and here the Casibia quality. Yes, quality we and ya dear say Cassie. Oh, quantity dear Dawson. And to share Ghana now, mom, is a joy one, and what said no maybe when a garbage, but I continue with the crack to one. It was Ukwa won't mean could be. I don't know. Entino at my boama was a ban. I drink Cassie and so a year, Juma, so be a chain. I say, Yansa when you back for trim, and will be bans when I say, or can a chance right, or say it to me a day, near rebati, come. And now my contribution so no meet me acquiring. I mean, Castle Radio so that meet my Castle Radio so I must say no. As my catcher say me or near frame, then go first. Now the why you radio you madam said David, and Yamina, I contribute you. It is say no. Me a Dutch be a mecotra gun and I say, me call a radio Juma, yeah, me see been one said the reference near first one. Every day I contribute you. And no one so no, I contribute so man. May who say a judge madam and send a metisa can also bass on Obenya and for be sans on a mania and for be say fire chief grano. Yenina, you ever found out for say you anymore. I'm say, I say you who so many years, any Achibaba on there, Borgan Supercan, Hona, Achibaba, the Satan, so younger name there. You be who Princess Ajagba. On this Australia, that or human man, okay, or human man, titi, or human man, one
man, who I'm written. It's all your much.
Maybe no, or human man, disorder, so you can.
Or that's her. Only the answer, Mamma, a now I'm not Baba. The woman was sure about
okay, and or Baba Consul Germany, the Calmunina. Enti mimi de bia no say ye mo sorry giant in meso na Princess Jagba ne Papa Smile is on my own emotion and motivation e na wie nse oba ne so adwinke se wona adwin pa o wona ponano no ye eno na jachu mika say jachu first time and by jachu ka say di say e beti akonto we di or say it me no say teacher or recruit students so that's here. Enti no then not use the Philip principle no na said the Philip go recruit Natalia ma Jesus and yes you kokotwin kofoma a year contribute you it will be kind so me hu adwuma bibre ama sese no and now contribute impact aba no me anka se me penny kwabna agreement wo ko Germany Hamburg omo na ye form ye ka boga omo na ndi omo tin ye form ye frɛ ye boga no Hamburg na ye tama George da komo ne ye nipa le dodo mu kotena ho no Ghana ho no Hamburg no mkotena yem omtwitwam dad no mamu nyina ne nana ns the champion mu toto omo nyom no enti ne fam enti sisi ne miamenya peni no nyame nukrani eto de bi kwa na akontribute kwa dada no cause otia odwin say life so that's it eto de bi na Papa Smile amba go playback na otimiti beto na me wo no afram na say ade nya life so was ade ne mo de yi enti minya penin de on fa contribute ndia go say ono obai say we jejai radio station na asen sebi asen we tutu o otia o say we jani na obeti contribute no enti na no club some then says mom some say ye chairman wenye ye Papa Smile na seba wo no gonu say aseba nso no wenye bia wo a Papa Smile zo wenye bia edai so that's it. And he said, what's about my one I asked him because Omuna didn't kind you know yet say be anything kind every is Mujin can a Omuna dear and the engineer be yes we hand. It in say your chorus crack na from Monday to Thursday no or share boss and then November. Until no agreement will turn it the end of crowd turning to Gosword no is on Penny Agro. enti ono nso ne na yiri nyina no mutie enti sese recruitment ba ko no na yenwa nso Isaac nso abeka ye ho nti nkofo bebre mse bi nso aba so sese yenya
so ahima mu a anko be na ntew me
nti
kai ayi mini wa uni about the ba ya afike
ai
pamna ni
Patricia so that say
aha
I be kram refi crowd
wa na the ba
enti nkofo bebre sa na tinti ye tremu ne ho so twi cause ade unsa de papa de ade ye de ye mfa mbotimoden so that say tunya de pana okay akwatafo
my be o mo baras o nkran no o ba pe no mani age and I'm cast why ya fe nanse o mo nfada misao because o mo flu o mo flu
we came for so 2 years ago so obeka ya internet de obia contribute you wo de be mani bia je no waka on say ebi kwa na ebi ba saa nti saa na tinti eto de bi adwuma sem nti no bi be ye na ye konti wunye opportunity na o say o kai say akwatafo mienu a Israelfo na ye twom so no omukọ Assyria for camp no ko nye dwane bebre meboa so omukọ no Onyankopɔn ma ye nsa se de omo ye enipa bebre soldiers bi nso no mienu omo ba na se form wo so nti Assyria for dwane mo dwane ne omo nya time omo didi no say debi we are doing something wrong. I didn't know. A comma could Israel for and Kofokra etwitwa makra we. Ni so going for sebi Israel for your bonnet say ye. Omo twa so ye my lie but blood is thicker than water so that's here. It ye konye dwane na. Ye mfa papa any day. Endi boni so nkunim. Na ye nkobo amane say ye nya dwane. Na omo ba mo go ohin no. Na ohin si ye rade. Munya nkwada wate na mo ko ye Assyria nkofo adwane baaye ena no no si saa de tie enti se wo benya de papa sa control radio a mema ne nye de frupe wonso no nya nkwache se menya radio station bi na o mama kana mo se wa adwane no betie wankate bi betie na ye make wa so informed decision because we be won se o maka enti akonwe bi maka adanum kache papa smart say akwai say no obi o twikoke na take no the take aba uji koke ni fini sema so adati enti ye nyina ye wo no ase de ye mpese be kan so no the papa smart because one man no kra na ase ye kra ye di areho ase wo de no kwa long so wo de na long to de be me play by na me me voice and me nia gips me ni na me ka say radio so yi so enti saa na tinti eno na nyina kekan ho a ye ba so a ye be me hu say ye benya friends circle of friends that no be at least no from Tuesday to Friday there we say one ka so your circle of friends one fa adwen and once again so no Melchizedek ye nwa penny Melchizedek deputy number 2 on so no me ko recruiting ni ba ye so that's here as is on so fanboy on so the MPP ne ono so de wono so abekachi ama bibia nso ayefe enti na se papa smart question obusa ya nso no na se nyakopon na di me call ye akonfo radio nso was mimia no na se mia we radio we ti mia nso me ban nso se de bi se de Samaria woman kan okoka kire oni Yesu di ko wi metonka
ohwa dia dusanso enanya wo wunianom a wote asemi dia dusanso obi di se Morgan obi di se Patricia unia kwa brande wani se no kura ne party dada ne nkrofo a omo maso a omutie ye no ohwa dia dusanso no aje negative nko about beso ohwe no you know
and make us say the minimum there I have a positive impact on the other people American because almost do dance no because be a to be a data 17 no ka Ghana for bebre o beso mutie to be mobile in and out so ba o ma hu say your radio bi wo ha boy adwuma hu say some time ago cry ka senka ye betimi ni local station bi cra partner na se come so 15 minutes 15 minutes grana na say anti kofo anti I go to video no and go for
I captain once we otie last week or catch me say a minkanche board na multimedia I'm say 4,000 say for something thousand it to me akwaje a and no young from fast station there so a ya a slot or multimedia Ghana for be some class about on between here radio a power. I think say more chairman or yeah let's be that sa issue no I say the back so that at least in on near make internet in one sem. It's Ghana for here to get internet and no more than papa. You see, you be a bit a gymnast for 3 hours. That is the truth. Now, I'm conforming. I see a far way around a message, but go to you know, more on level, no, low. Professor, into your
And no, you ever say a bit my test waters, yet me in a couple of weeks in a year. Ebia and I make you cause comfort daddy and I say more what the and I say, I say, crying your mother. Until to be a year, can be near Cania, no say, assume something the Cania, Susan Kunim, so that's it. JB, no say, you might like to do, gun a bit my light of Candaba Coverson, a honor and crying I be bahum. JB, radio station be brave or Ghana, ABA, the instruction I be man, and then they be a better fans and confonso, a do our own Domunia crown, and tea, a bit matters the waters and night and Shabia one zono. Yes, we are supporting so at actually. That's it.
Yo, Professor, when to me, my man pop up now. Now, my pop up now about my update. As for the
update in the baby saying that in your penny casantino, you bet you know, hey, Baumia Casa.
You pop up now. Now, on one agree, the question of that table, yeah, then your core update and other matters arising. I don't any.
Fire moving corner minute about me a far point do it to say about you moving corner.
Now, this is who remove movies as an ebana.
Okay. And Mamu said, Ada, about Ada.
My professor.
Okay, Professor. Answer one bad. My name called Isaac Ho. This is your only my Isaac.
Yeah. Hey, says that a topic of the day, ya can be internet you need to move as a man had Ghana for no. Internet, it me can also be.
Okay, young court near Ghana for no. In 5 minutes, maybe near Professor. Young court.
A Kufuado, Obio, in Troni on Canocret. President Kufuado, or the Memphis president in NFA. On a bull canho. President Kufuado, you be on Canocret. Now, what for Ghana for say Ghana for on any so no Ghana for you beer, or be beer you beer on any so. I didn't make us a interviewer BBC for year Kufuado. Oh, say. So onya kwan wo international platform so na okasa aye na adwen say asem na oka no ehwo pe na asem no ebeka asem no ko bebia sa na aye na adwen ye wo ho na Ajazila for interview Akufuado efa gay for ede asem na Akufuado kan Akufuado so ono no nemra so de ono nemra so pa de anya dia gerism no ebebaso na minkotu na asem o kan no o say ono Akufuado no say strong opposition and now strong advocates for MJ Ghana with demonstrations sana UK omoye because onu put the not try kwan ha san kwofo no faso normal amfanye demonstrations because the more demonstrations no eldorso no the more omano any basa ade no na some kan na some ba kono no owi ase no oka chan say afide ne obi wa ka wa kire kwofo kwan no say omo fa sa kwan no so no If you ask no, or no as I can so, or no, a netam pa de, and yadia side no, ebey, ABC, Ediana, you who ye. Say, ye Ghana for no more do mona a sea form. Say, or mon penny, and quan bia so no. Sir, homosexuality no, and yadia bebasso Ghana, dear. And the Ghana for it to save your man beer, a what's the for a control or mo ni found you, or mo found in I have fafa. And come with you to mo. And come with you to mo. Oh, because Ghana no, ye show biase. Ye show biase. Ye republic, ye show biase. Oh, and now so when you're quite as I call another platform, BBC platform so. Oh, now the way ni dimina or the toho. Now share and arrogant. Or the toho. Now or the ye question no pono. Not just a papa no fairy cry. Oh, ye bisa o se unko for a here mu. Omo wo here mu. I didn't know what day you live, air tassel unko for. I didn't try. Only intro try. Also, Yanu call for no or do tassel no industries na yede tassel mo. What send the power no send the power. Now, if you also no send a say bano because obi baso na more the money sin so and Mahama say. The Akufa do ye no, nya abaya oba be your money you. A punishment Ghana for esi enya. Obia o etaso amanfo no afise si aden de odi akose companies ene omo wo musika no obia nim se Ghana no nya sa nete ohie na de no mpo wo finance minister mpo can Ghana for this obi otumi sende 200 cedis and 100 cedis no is skinny. And anya ofrera ten account asem no. Inte no obi o send this no 100 cedis no o is skinny o Ghana. Inte no ese etase no because obi o one is skinny no onya 100 cedis sell the koye momo transaction no. Inte no aban we ya ban bia omo nka no because bibia omo de ba bia no enya papa and the Ghana for no so no senia
Isaac, what do you mean?
Meto nkapa
Interview no nanka minister anke baka ho asem china but what the abadia na me miss a question we the interview no there in part and how just highlight it na yenya and interview no highlight how and then officer or paya a person na yento getting kaka wadaroma.
Okay, men ka ho asem bebre because I didn't say more the share or chana into no kakra me de be ka ho ne say me de ndie intro no twa ye no na me ne nya adwe into no me de besi ha say na wo say o chana no de wo mu bia me de be ba
obetumi aka baby how kakra say nya wo de ababi
oh so and maka say intro no twa no na ha me kakra say when your platform ti say na want me an kasampa ebeto Ghana for ebeto Ghana for abubeto muyem so
we can talk there into no try because we try there say as I would dance no
yeah what say you live no momo transaction no nye ohia for na otase wo no mo big corporations e Ghana no and or tasso and I may say yes a yantro say obia say Ghana phobia say ya tasso bia o ye momo transaction bia wo ho e banga transaction bia obeye no tasso wo ho check to check wo ho into no enya dia watwa nipa na twantro e ho na me say obia to say watwanto onye obi mpa nke so odi so mpo as a president.
Okay, I don't know how Okay. And you better ask pa. Yanko ada if you ada
Fire.
Musa,
That is
Musa.
what about my husband say maybe meeting now. Would that jump walk where the hawk where
Umami Musa Isaac. Umami Musa
Kwaba,
Isaac.
I don't know what you're meeting.
Also you meeting. We have what can I say this thing? Also you
We can miss our movie, I say.
so you move your mouth into the man minty of a question about also. What a question is saying.
Musa Isaac said, na Nana Kufo or failing young and then one emra.
Okay, question what is the officially one emra? Yo, Isaac, say legitimate. Was you say Nana feel one emra?
Odu so Ghana for be yidio opeso ba no Ghana for be yi no.
Okay. Wafa, when you are no, was it Ghana for no? Omwana ombe to ya omope. The Sazia, me person could be Ghana president, my break. Now, me might be correct. If you are not away. Papa, did now say, is it now the whole Semiana?
And having on a maestro, say, Yanya the shift system, no.
You overcome me, ever does it. Young call a penny, I'm said, on it, but me on where you're meeting. Now, you're good to know. And some are called Abiso. Also, penny, young boy.
Yeah, fine. And I was a question, but I was a beer. You know, I need to go to see. You have a beer. You have a tone on. You know, I said, then let's see.
Speaker say, I saw who I didn't hear. Your bonomians or Britain. Now, so do a feeding out to her. Now, what prompts you? What motivates you? What inspires you? And yet, what the Dawson? Yeah, what sparked you? I'm out by only we hear the picture. Nice woman, one combo. Oh, your mother will do.
Oh, maybe Patricia would tell me, say, not an army family into what I'm saying, fire and tea. You choose a fire, Benjamin. Oh, fire. I don't wait there, start and pack. So, you say, yeah, I'm a prince in it, yeah, professor or lecture, minimum a faculty or home bar. Me hope Debiana, your mammy link, any idea going to for any idea. Yeah, me buy me come Emma, make up a baby tonight a cacran. Messako, because maybe you'll be a baby. I've got a man fan. Said one pocket to be a really be India, Metiase, but diggy pa mentiase. You have to know, mentiase, because me school no. It says a fire high university there. And some continue degree. Nah, we want more than they call we have the back. They have a baby of you, MPP for a smile, will be sent another smile. They say, my name say be a bombardier or MPP for chairman, any beer or my introduction. I'm the buy now. The fire. Say be a boy, here a time and I now say yes, son. Acquire a you for a son, a couldn't even cacrana, benetica crack. To do the old man, that time may be a coha, be an ecoha. I dare buy a just second up on body a cannon. Every year pushing for. Mechunka fire.
Dina ye kakra, and so you know, you be able to do Dina ye kakra.
Chichi,
Papa. Is it a kakra be able to do kakra?
Madame for Fantin was what to make a sigh.
Mito gas, I have the gas.
I would to make a sigh. Madame for be a no friend, a Daniaqua, office do on America's KB, or to make a sign. It is all to make a sign, they are Neze. Young Kofaya. If you're not a JPR, your bar, say now you can. A bishop bush for, and no me call Virginia, Stanford, na me a Jacosibu Achachi and Azumia maintenance. Stanford, Virginia Pumo baby Frebe Bistan by Ben apart.
What the coach you want, Edo? You can't say,
Fire the assembly. Eti abaye abusuaku all those say abaye Zoom family ubi a unhu obi sa bi say de bia na otete me bo say bia ode me joka ne niema ne ade no wia no asra ka ho so ya abusuafo ni nyina ntina bia papa ebebo na baso ne platform a waye a nyina etimi abehia me ne watimi abenya oba ba ko a da agye bia wo ne wo ba ko na me so ma wo ba ko ne yekoye nim asumdie ko aso ne yete boko MPP ni NDC weka kra na we so aka weka kra na yekoye nim ti papa ana fire si abaya the number bombardier so ne ebehia he ma behia he da eda de ono ne minimum ane se heaven gate isi ho pa no hu NDC flag a obeja heaven na okono akodi flag na chi nti ya behia ni paku ene ade obia ne opene ne ompene ade ne ade fire se na wie so obusa question ya men kan che ne meka ne se bebo papa baso se bi edu friend say no me ensa se de mo kana na ise you know obia ne teki aba eso konya asem ne bika ibi oda hokra beka so ne de men kasa na me tenku di ibo hu de twitwiri bi efutri doson ma me fe nsu kakra nkopete so ema amanfo nte mo se fire se da bi kwamna as usual any ade uni se me so me pocket lawyer ti bi ata ko fa court cases no basa na se mantimi anchechi mam kira adasan ti ase so edi fire asem ni nyina asa na tia na mentu aso na menka na nado amamu papa ne kakra nka ho ana se yenkomra
Isi mami mi sa on bi no we are e ba kwa bi ho asana aba o governance ayi so the impact na we say enya o amanfo so e ba o ba ha
no amanfo enemy per se de say de won say de bia na o kan no so unse in abotre wise unse first no bia de bi ho no ma betwe ho sekan a so ene bi a metwe dua ate bi a metwe aba so na say enema bi a na bia bo se obohu na wakoma bagidigidi ni ade no so ba university no enema bi ho no ma ebeba form ti no se bia afoforo bi ho no ma enche bia be kakra bia no se eduro no ko mumu na utimi fa tablet no on time there a ebetimi aboa om so ne bia o matimi a structure ensem ni yie na oka watimi a convince obi a opese bia baby a won na ya watimi abidi wachi so ti ba enema bi ho no ma obusua se de ekeka enema bi bom se de oba ne kan ye no se bobo ba okasa boko ba beti se fire ba so ni obi kon so ti no kakran na usua enema bi na obi de na asem kakra ba na ofa bi to kotodwem ofa ede ne ne kuya entimi nya adwuma ya de bi odidi stabu ya ni nyina na usua bi fim odo se nya adwuma ba na ofa bi fi na asem na okenem na de kan ho de ho na de ko anim enti impact de fairness fire bibri na etimi enya esua fim uminum de baza wala afọ de ne yifo de nyina petro beba obebu ba miensa bi na watimi afa ba ko na de account de na de ko wanim and the fire so busa me ha enema yesua ni impact de bibri kwa
yo kama yabada ase mo ata na ko abizu so ye sha ase bi wa se be sha ase to o nti yenko abiso abi
Yeah, fire.
What are you solving tonka
Abi jeje
Yeah, fire. Onyem.
say question what nti bi mi say bi nti mi yenko why what that ma
Well, I'm busy and I haven't followed the whole thing from the beginning, but where I joined in, hold on. Fire, look, Isaac said so many things, and I wanted to ask a question, but I was very busy at the time. I think I've said it here before, that we live through Rollins' time. You understand? We knew and we saw what happened in his personal, I describe it as his personal adventure, described as a revolution. There was nothing revolutionary about what he did. It was his personal adventure. And we saw the atrocities which happened. That was our generation. But young boys and girls who never lived through that will hail him. Even when it comes to the time you talk negative about him, they will not believe you. Okay. The same applies to Echampo. I don't know how old Isaac was when Echampo was there. But I remember vividly. I don't know whether Kwabran knows or I think some people may know. There was one lady called Mujabi Yedom. I don't know whether I'm mentioning this thing properly. That woman single-handedly was undertaking all the contracts under Echampo and others. I don't know how old Isaac was. Yeah? Okay. So it is not the case of course, we all don't like what happened in terms of how Echampo and his people were killed. They were... Hold on, making a point. They were not...
Mojabi Odom, he was handling all the contracts.
Yes.
Contracts.
Road construction. Yeah, road construction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because maybe some other questions. So,
okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. That's fine. And they were Echampo and his people were not supposed to have been killed. At some point during our Rollins regime, I always used to say, if those 6 people killed were even imprisoned, there was no way anybody could say they should still be held in prison. Because under Rollins regime, there was so much corruption that those people could have been freed easily. Look, Rollins went to Yiti Mensah's house and he said, Yiti Mensah. He said, yes. Oshiane, is that your house? He said, yes. This Yiti Mensah. Do you understand? But Fire, the question is this. It is not because everybody maligns anybody anyhow. But these people were supposed to rule us, and they didn't lead us exemplary. So you may have your favorites, and others too, by virtue of their negative experience, may dislike somebody. The reason why I've gone this far is this. You know, Fire, I'm not a fan of Akufo-Addo. You people know. Even though we wish they could have come to change Ghana. But now it is a mirage. Do you understand? And I used to say that what we thought Mohammed's regime would have been under Akufo-Addo as an outlier is like a footnote. It hasn't been so. But when Isaac spoke about Akufo-Addo, it was full of insults. He was a liar, he was this, he was that. Fine, that is his opinion about Akufo-Addo. Fire, if I describe Mahama as a liar, as a thief, he would have come to fight me. But that was my experience with Mahama. Do you understand? Mahama is a liar, is a thief. And I've given you people examples. When this man lied, I was in my house, I was at home, and he told me Dumsa was the thing. By the time I left home, Dumsa was gone. These Momo tax they are fighting about, he brought another one, financial transactions tax. I suffered under that. Do you understand? So that is our own experience. And we were here last time when Wafa Kwame said negative thing about Nkrumah. He was fighting with Kwame. Maybe that was Kwame's experience with Nkrumah. We are not saying everybody. Look, when we are talking about people, we may decide to emphasize the negative aspects we've experienced with the person or the positive aspects. We extol Nkrumah not because he was 100% perfect, but we decide, looking at his performance, his positives outweighs the negatives. That is why, politically, that is why we extol him. But that doesn't mean he's perfect. He was perfect. Do you understand? So when we are talking about it's based on our own experience. You can't tell me your experience is the truth. Ask me your question before I continue.
Fire, make me 30
okay.
seconds. I be sorry question.
Mama, I'm sorry question. Okay, I ask the question. We are because topic now. You had to one call now for different area.
Fire, I have not addressed that topic.
But I was expecting you to address that topic first. And so because for example, once my man of mine, I'm on call those areas. I'm a person who address a question to the address the question now. You had to one. Who we are? So we are near about so why? If you address that question, no. Why do you come here, and what impact and then your man force? Address that one, Abi. Who we are, Mama Azekabem.
Fire, look, board chairman. Yeah, board chairman has been a friend of mine for a very, very long time. You understand? We met when we were first year students at UCC years ago. You understand? And even at UCC, we went through a lot of positive things. You understand? I remember they started sharing rooms or pairing rooms during our time when we went to first year. And one day I was sleeping in my room. When we went to first year, we were sharing. But from second year, we're going to occupy single rooms. And I was sleeping. Then board chairman came to say, "Hey, Abe, you sleeping? They are sharing the rooms." Do you understand? We've gone through very good times. And I've said it here before, when I came to UK first, I was staying with him. So one day I went to him and he said, "Oh, have you heard of Akwantufour Radio?" I said, "No." He said, "Oh, try and listen." You understand? Try and listen. That was how I came into contact with Akwantufour. You understand? And since then, I came. The reason why I come on is to share ideas, to share my experience, share people's experiences. Sometimes some could be funny, some could be interesting, but you still learn from it. You understand? Despite all the hot exchanges and so on, some of them are so interesting. I've learned from Mr. Trum. I mean, Bombardier, I picked these words. What is this word? Something vandalism. I think Bombardier from him. Do you understand? Where our politicians feel they are entitled to everything. I mean, we are all learning from each other. Do you understand? And that is why I come here. It motivates me to come here, share ideas, share exposure. Sometimes you may have very negative people or negative. It provides you the opportunity to know how people reason. And to know that you can hold a view, but somebody may hold a different view from you, as well as make some friends, it brings all of us together. Some of us, most people I interact with you, we've not met in person. You understand? I've not met very few people. Do you understand? But we are still friends. So I come here to share ideas, to make friends, to listen to people's views and so on. That is what motivates me to come here. to continue, because sometimes you may carry a point of view, you think, oh, come on, within you alone. If you don't share, you think maybe it will be, but by listening to people, you may have to adjust, you may have to review the idea. I'm done, Fire.
Yo, Abby, that's okay. Sadia, Isaac. Okay, okay, Isaac. Any bisa question now?
Before some baby some question no. Some more chance I'm the back actually.
Who bisa question ya? Number 4 kwabna na kwabna de political view David. Abansana Professor Christian Timo kwabna ho. Kwabna wi anama ba so.
Okay.
Bisa question why?
Okay, yeah.
Na me fi anama ba elder so. Ansana wo kwabna.
I be say Mahama yewi. Until my question is let's just say Yatu Abama MPP useless government now.
You want me to answer?
Okay. Mami catching. Yeah, Mami me enya also Mahama yewi. Na Omabia obia ska wo mu no. Anya say Omanu jana. Anya say Omani nidi. Yenim I say me say question na Papa Smiley do better ho na no. Very good yeah discussion. Say so ya wo ba so no. E dey na wanya fimu ana dey na nkofo aye den. Wa ma nkofo ate ase wo ho.
And Aziko, answer na answer. Man tiso say Mahama you o me tiso so a liar, but man tiso
No, I say Mahama yewi okay. Ono bisa no. Ono wo so onko ye. Also, Mahama is a thief. Yeah. Into no so obi thief na wa ban aba. Wa ban ukremi say nya wa ban megitumo. Into no mo de menya na MPP. MPP aba no obi abo man ko no. Na ya to aba ma ye wo na omutumi nche Mahama. Na sa party no omunye useless ana. Me question no.
Yes, okay, Isaac, yes. MPP is a useless government. You understand? MPP is a useless government. I repeat, they have not lived up to expectation. The same applies to NDC. Let me illustrate. I mean, I know this is not the point, but let me illustrate simply. Fire. I think yesterday or this week, we've all heard the mindset and the reasoning of the Speaker of Parliament, Alan Bagby.
Very damning.
We've all heard about the reasoning of Bagby. That the fact that somebody has been corrupt and is being dismissed is a downfall of us. So the reasoning, this is the reasoning of all the two parties. Fire, we are here. Dominic Cummings was a strategist who brought Boris Johnson to power. Where is he now? Where is he? Is it because he's gone that all UK is collapsed? So this is the reasoning. This is why we call all of them liars and thieves. Because they are benefiting, they don't care. Another example, look at the reasoning of Muntaka. The Constitution says that if you absent yourself, forget about the adjective consecutive or whatever, there's nothing consecutive about that. 15 days. He is substantiating and supporting that because of Adwoa Safo's children. Do we care his children? When he was taking the job, didn't he know he's got children? But this is the reason some people want to support, because it is their party, because the person is towing their party's line. Fine, I'm done.
Okay, but why you question now? But I'm not 100% sure. Say going forward, no. I agree with you, sir. Look, I say, everyone say, any personality, a thief, without we having the evidence, or we can speculate and accuse the person. You see, language, you know, I want to say, if possible, we'll see how. Look, I be a liar. Because as a kind, based on this and that, also on my facts, and I have to say, is the industry that is going to charge them. Based on that, he's lying. That one I agree because on my fact, But okay, I say will be a thief. Based on what? As on some answer, I say the platform, even though others say nobody can arrest us, I think we need to be clean on whatever we say to. It is over to me.
Fire. Hold on. Don't go far. When he was asked on BBC, has he been corrupt before? What did he say?
As an institution or as a person.
Exactly.
But no, it doesn't mean you're corrupt. Doesn't mean you're corrupt. Corruption is different from
fire. Look,
Fire. And Akufo-Addo na answer the same question. Yanga interpretation be saying. As a man, Muhammad say, Akufo-Addo na answer the same question. Like I said, Nanka Bekano. Fire. Sir, for you, by me as in person, and answer as Muhammad question now or answer, and it be Akufo-Addo answer the same question. And our reaction a be saying. Kasana Kaubek. Kaze Akufo-Addo.
And if you want me to repeat it, I'll repeat it. That doesn't make the person corrupt. If Obisa in fact say, we're not for the throwback. Obisa say me because what say Oforiata. No example. You SS I no. Or me as a person because you are having a collective responsibility. When you are speaking, I say distinguish your opinion from the whole. If you don't look at say MPP, into Oforiata say me in my own opinion. I should be able to pay my. And that's a government want rich people into a separate, If you want to separate,
because so question as you buy. Once a man, or no, I can say one way or the other. One way or the other. You come in contact with this. That means we're back in contact with that. I'm a corruption. No man, don't explain it further. You know, I tell you, or corrupt.
I'll be some question away and say last week, say, Fire, are you tribalistic? Oh, now I'm catcher. I'll be say, if I tell you that I'm not tribalistic, I'm stupid. And I'm making you also to feel stupid because Obia away, but how you play it. So because I say, Pabna, are you corrupt? Now when you're corrupt, Nippon answer be the same, so you're corrupt.
Fire. If you ask me now whether I'm corrupt, I'll tell you I'm not corrupt. Because I've not stolen anything.
Fire. Mr. Isaac, the question, And he said, your system here, a friend is scratch my back. That scratch my back, And I'm saying the Oban so dear Bia or very scanninty. Omwa a baskasim dia. They are all brothers. So Yemugana come there, they are all brothers because they take loans in the name of Ghana. No more you soon said or Mosi Peno. Now why and I echo blame because so everywhere they all the same tactics and will be play. So now who Abi there? I can't understand you. Who Abi? What will him say? These are the two parties ruling the country. What must Ghanaians do now? Oh, what are you do?
Fire, maybe a question. This question. We are not in the call for submission.
Almost no more. I am a Ika say corruption and a corrupt thief. Me I had
say. Another back home. Ada oti anka. Oh. Ada oti menka.
aha me to nka me see thief any corruption ni na ya de kro so be a corrupt that means nipa ni thief
Dabi. Anya de ba ko.
aha nti any omo nchire mu because Muhammad bet my corrupt ah me me jitum so corrupt e wo no ma bebre ho me corrupt but be na me kromfo
Mr. Bwedu.
Officer ya no me enkutie no ba ka ba ko o de me
Corruption, especially political corruption. What kind of corruption leads to stealing? Do you understand? That Kanuzue car or van which was given to him, do you describe that as corruption or stealing? Are you there?
Me answer one.
Yeah, answer me there.
And they say any thief. And
who be some question
so say will be some question. Say me ya no, but according to Straj in the year no, and I'm a chrono, I'm in thief no na so thief ya chrono. Ana
yeah,
your chrono
done before I come.
Corruption is selling. I say Ochimani security. Ochimani security is anity. Ochimani security.
Oh, corruption. Even who speak, which may corrupt you. They say one no. Corruption may be abem. Oma wrong reportage. You are corrupting others to take wrong decision. In the corruption, is different from stealing. Stealing, kabnaja padje, mabe wia. Inti corruption na be called na ono ajaye. Corruption inti akwabi obey speaker of parliament. Obisa agbagba ya o. Say Kofubi corrupt. And obisa question or shall I be a question say why not parliament ha? One ba clean on your corrupt. Okoma obi bribe or to Obama corruption. Now you stealing. Oh, inti corruption no a dishonesty. Inti Abi Naba London or Echina Mama, I bet myself you are a corrupt guy pa. What do you guys say a thief? Because my catch and my head is honest.
Fire.
Oh, you know. What do I remember? Yeah, Mr. Question want to me, yeah, my main church them. Oh, is it corruption? No, can even be an actor. Your statement said, say intent. Why? What is good? We a corrupt person, but still, you know, a violent act of taking something that is not yours. Well,
yeah, he took that car, which was not his. He took that car, which was not his.
That's I want, but no say
yeah, he took that car, which was not his.
David. One Korea, the Pakona Diabranti, a Folanda, say, even for a yatum by the charge report now.
If somebody takes bribe, how would you describe that person?
I corrupt on your thief. Corruption. Nothing with him. You know this.
Corruption, they say. Corruption.
Stealing. We are corrupting. We go here. Stealing is different.
Corruption, they say, by virtue of position. Corruption, and they say by virtue of opposition. Now, we are there wrong, and then your friend corruption. Why?
A minute. No president today, whether in America or in Germany, can say it's not corrupt because a point to Abana and your papa into a corrupt. They understand it.
Yeah, we are corruptible. And yeah, when we decent people.
But you can't go and tell.
Fire, Makwablankasa, Nianko, Makwablankasa.
Who do you mean? Boy Johnson said, or a thief. But okay, say corrupt, don't move and court because only say what make I say about way 2 years wrong, and that make you corrupt. Papa, smile if you didn't tell us. Papa.
Fire koso why koso.
Yo, and I'm going to the governor, Obia Basu Tio, or net by me, Marco Emiti, Yentin Echo.
No fire. I'm say me dey say Babe akwaka bibi na money na nya adwen. Say ono wa kire na adwen o. Say e friend nsan. Anas principle yi. Me ma be Canada say e kwan a Anas de kwasi nya ntachi pass no. E very wrong. Na me no oni abrofo tena. Na hu de we abrofo ye omo ma. Omo mu hia bibi a omo say Africa for corrupt. Ye omo na de bi omo be corrupt yen. No mu yo ma san ba be ka say yi Anas ya bi. Because me hwe a kwan Anas fa so de kwasi nyantachi e ba form na aye yen normal PhD holders ya anema ibi any ade because that time no US Canada for any other people no episode host 2026 World Cup kwasi nyantachi a powerful guy ho Africa ni vote ni betimi akọ Africa any ade ama ye lusu bed na kwan be ne de ne befa so oh yes akwa bi wo Ghana efe na Anas ene mo miemfa kwan bi so befa na ebetimi ede akwa ya ba fom we dada no a de ne kopie Dubai se do house hemfa ema se akwa ya pinchi no so yes chic se hwan atani ka che ne say oh this is a gift, take this and go and buy something for your children. Also when you cry for so no corruption ni ade bi ni o on who watches the Ochema video no as a for so no say take it. Then after that, no be a voice over, no they are toso, no they are big way no more support. So say Okofa me no way, editor Mahamadi so, and I can be a quiet voice note, editor for do so at the buyer. Difference no ever. The difference need the same. Kwati nyante chidi omo force no man is kase onye nkoto ade man kwada no. Any ubi so a man Ford, any of the Ford man any the voice note to toso. Any the buy ne Mahama kwaje Ford corruption any idea. Such am so a president. Can also see you to form one as and one says so some press or some PBAD. And you know when it comes to signing money idea na buy a part of maybe a fiba na you hear money different. The way they assume it's in a GNT okay. Double salary as I mean. Say be an ordinary person mean a kwaje and be as in go on someone. Baby, other people kwaje. Yes, senior.
Answer so akofa abamba me Anas. Me much interested. Mama Abi react. Obia beka na adwen on this issue. Answer na wako Bawumia and the other things you want to tell us.
Yeah, Fire, can I come in now?
Yeah, I want you to come in on that.
Kwabra, look. Whether Anas principle was just or not, he exposed something about Nyantechi, that the guy has a criminal intention. It's quite interesting. I was reading something today, and Aristotle said, I was trying to say why someone does wrong, why criminal behavior. And he gave 7 causes. 7. Do you understand? He said people do wrong or causes of criminality. Chance. Because they get a chance to do it. Nyantechi had a chance. So he thought he could abuse that opportunity. Do you understand? 2, character. Your character. You may have a very corrupt or criminal character. Do you understand? They also need. He feels the need to make the money. Use a chance to make as much money as possible. Then habit. Do you understand? He's got a habit of abusing whatever position he's got. Then reasoning. Look, if you are someone of integrity, they can do whatever is necessary. You will not fall into it. Do you understand? So Nyantechi was caught. The point is, if Ghana is working, if Ghana is working, immediately it comes to the fore that Anas must also be held accountable. You understand? He was trying to expose somebody, but he used another dubious to do that. But where I don't agree with Bagbin is this. If you look at his reasoning, we should not punish criminal conduct or corrupt conduct. So what about if Nyantechi is not on the scene again? Nyantechi is not in Ghana again. Does he want to tell us that nobody can do that job? Was that what Bagbin was telling us? This one too, do you understand? This one too is a Speaker of Parliament. Look at his reasoning. And this one, he wants to be president. How can this one fight corruption? Look, 2019 or so, when was that flood at Circle? That flood which killed people at Circle. Is it June 2019? When that incident happened,
that's not June 2019. Mahama was in power then. So
exactly. Okay, 2015, June 2015. This is what Mahama said. Oh, always when I said I want to sack the people to make the place nice, I feel come on, as a leader, you are supposed to act to avoid these things. You understand? You have to act to avoid these sort of disasters. But he let his so-called sympathy or whatever kill more people. What about those who lost their lives? So the reason of these people, these so-called leaders, is what is killing us. Look at Oyibo. Oyibo can laugh with you, but when it comes to taking action to improve things, they don't care. They do not care. This is why I don't agree with him. Their reasoning is not something to emulate. It's not something which will help anybody. Oh, so because Ghana football will be okay, Nyantechi should be there and be duping, be involving in corrupt deals. I'll not buy that.
Hey, Oyibo people are all come on Omo de di lobbying by Omo de di lobbying by
very critical issue. It's your economy, Marco. If you maybe we are answer Marco Elders, nothing about 23. I said, Marco, I'm not kind of many yarding. Didn't sound yarding. Any was say FIFA for Africa, and they say who's South Africa, say the same Africa, SAC. Mr. O, moment you. 1 year under cover our immigration or no, now FIFA for them. Or yeah, undercover our judges no na FIFA for them. Now, Kokubako, Omuye, the tape is there. Was say anytime an NAS will come out with an episode or discovery, no, the first person you go and discuss that with is Nana Akufo-Addo, no opposition. The tape is there. Kokubako was say anytime be an NAS, the year investigation be no. Answer now the talk out no. The first person in Ghana. One in the Nana Akufo-Addo and send a couple 2 4 or say 2 amane. Kokubako no. Inti anas here ni tape the investigation or catch Kokubako. That Kokubako am so akọ Nana Akufo-Addo ho. Omu wi aso na ho catch 2 4. All this while now anas investigation no. Who were in government? It was the NDC at Amos and Mahama. As I see it. I wish I'm at the studio and can remember the idea my tea. But Nanado on a platform, presidential debate, or say I support Anas principle. Nanado a lawyer, Ukabna, or your pocket lawyer, the same, your lawyer, or say I support Anas principle. And when I come, I will promote it and let young guys to go and discover or uncover those who are corrupt. And I'll say, I won't be like the NDC. I will send them to court and will prosecute them. Now we are practicing law more than 50 years. Now I'm not what the Abanti, what Britain, When you want to say, we bought brave year or Ghana, and kind of Bible, you know, one more the other bar, Akoda, into New York.
Pacho me buy me 20 though. 20s.
Fire,
Pacho buy 20s
menkai
one.
nanado anas principle nana.
Remember, I can't. Professor Siampre, young Chicago, 40 years ago, there was a lot of corruption there. Okay, my man link, you know, undercover for and almost set a bar. Inspectors in the bar, or my boy, no more come answer, and I'm going to chill undercover. Britain, 60 years ago. In the undercover, no, it comes when people are saying, judges are corrupt, almost you're a corrupter for evidence. How can you prove that a judge in Ghana is corrupt? I was here saying it, they are corrupt because remember that judge. Meaning, what happens? Until we get the Anas video, Chicago, US, into where corruption endemic, you know, the only thing you can use to uncover it is undercover. And now, undercover for no, they don't operate in isolation. They work within an ethics and the law. South Africa and the whole Africa, journalism, you know, anybody almost see idea Anas ya no, umrichi journalistic ethics be and a man for anti-ase Ghana because Nanado na actually nti omode court nso will say adia wa no boni bi ani it is a combination when you near don't talk about Nana Akufo-Addo. It means you don't believe in his principle. Professor, I'll pause here. Mine a year by now go for me I gave one kind country food be and that's and I may discover how they were clean Ghanaians. And okay, more of Ghanaians that would die. Oh, you see, Mama said, "Why that shit? I buy your testimony. Oh, condemn no. The man himself, when he was in opposition, I mean, Nanado was say, I'm going to use his principle. Then the video is here. I wish I can play it for you to listen. Send their mouth and their platform. So, Professor, also the kind I'll pause. Now, my memory back when they know, maybe no way out. Back when oh, and now starts the corruption our parliament. In the review, you better review. Back when and a Kojina Kumasi, Subin Sarampa, Eka Tre, constituency for say, meaning say more MP, or say, today majority that most of them penwana de na meme seremo, or a critical in parliament, Muntabamano. Jimmy Ojumo, Baglia, it is obedient, dear, young town and in is that your principle? Bible need to be condemned by saying that Kwame Nkrumah or Yenima Ghana so and now in the Casano. Nobody can portray him of being corrupt. We want leaders that will be selfless. And you say, when I'm a Ghana conference, who will be Ghana for? Professor, you are one.
Fire, my main person could have been share hands and wako. Was that the O condemn Babin? She was Nancy and Ababo Babin Abazo, the name of Orientina. There be no mammy you. Nasa bibi or Nasa, only in Yadrian. That doesn't mean say you cannot say the organization. It is a nice or principle name, the principle yene. No, it's the principle, no, any wrong one. I have every right to say it's wrong. Say the you criticizing Babi, the same thing. The same thing.
Right. Okay, say right and Quebec. So, one
Nana's obey you and ask principle. That's a no and principle. No, and ya, and ya, think you should. And ya, think you because and yet.
What nonsense say, and men are a kind, and so men who say it. Mamma, into an answer. Can come and go, Mamma, into an answer. You are record dance on a nice issue and then Bagbody and answer a Kabnaba panel.
I'm the assembly or Kano. I'm saying Nana Assembly or Kano 2012. No, Nani so say the new Patriotic Party under President Nanado Dankwa came to the realization that after 8 years of the NDC government, the system had become an enabling ground for corruption. As reforms, the Financial Administration Act, the Financial Management Act, and the Public Procurement Act were introduced, backed by public hearings of the Public Accounts Committee of Parliament, among others. But in the wake of expose by investigative journalist Anas Aremeya Anas on corruption and abuse of power in office, it has become very clear that the system is still seriously flawed. The MPP is to use what it calls the Anas principle to deal with corruption. embedded within the tax collection agencies in the country, if voted into power, then candidate Nana Addo Dankwa Addo said. Until no next 2016, Obabe,
platform so video mamia oye mahama ranimate no ona one kodyon kroma opon omo no host munkotie na asema na do okan na ya krama no na no okan enumbo no questionable utum se no okan wo de munkotie na no asem na ha
na ya chiro na okan ya na bia na nya ono ana se bia na obi na chiro man ti obi asem na okan ma no e be fa na sa na obi
to adia o you man na be catch the whole nation o president edi nti me dia to ho mo mu nyina munkotie nti se na me catch papa se we are young bonnet. Now, ba, I can say, honey, many Patricia, I grow. See, many see, but when you're in Casai, now to we are as a member. Come and tell me that at this point in time, I thought, but now the guy, I don't believe in. Why are quiet? It means they're waiting for. I said, no, you come down by a James in a young Koda, this young Koda, oh, and I'm actually say. And that cannot operate without ethics or law. The knack of Ghana Court one year money. The Journalists Association of Africa, only a episode, and I'm born ambassador as the best journalist in Africa. What are you telling me? In Zimbabwe, you know. So, yeah, the papa, Membeka, who can only say several times, or yeah, didn't ya? We can't. Maybe I don't know. We had papa sooner a year, I'll be get which I do say, maybe I do we have about an iron.
Well, I'm not
Adam into was one was and will ever can be other young
yo what was it? Sometimes say Radiana no am serious. What's some of the quiet comparison near us they different. Who or Alamba when you say why are they back when now see when you know about Nabaso. And why different thing? And I was Nanado ne your friend is saying anasidi dia de krona wo ya ananasi na niche ho no saa de na na obeye ya afa wusi ye mo na senua tie different se bia nka anasi na ne principle na no use ananasi na niche ho no e bisa ne se wo so be fight corruption dia na do fight se wo se wo use ananasi principle enti no oba na anasi asesa wasesa ne principle no dia e different but principle krona wo se wani je ho no when a chere but ye kan ya montiate na nadu ka chere say obeku a wonim say o wonkwa ba ka chere so nku a owu anu bi na kwabra efe no mahu ba bia na yini first no na minim say bia MPP su but efe de mahu say ye na company na nka say wo mu company na nka say wo mpa no anu a wo say anu ma bebre ye ba ne ye ka yi say mo say o we de ye good wo ka sem na say wo ka sem e no kre na do asamba mo say we NDC enu tie mo say nuem no we say one inside na o ka no ye dokro o ba be preach every day say na heaven me giri say kwabran woni heaven ni o tem bi o ka say heaven woni ni enti no da say o me kwa kofo no
kamera na academy ma nkubi
me say woni so giri say heaven o ha anka obeka say heaven na ho no ye nyina be ko anase mo be ko heaven but o giri say ni hoti no o say ade an kro ni hoti ni ma menka na nipa no onya na dwe say o medi hunhuna no ko say ni ho ade na nado beka say onye bia no obo say o mi nwie oman no na odi na anu ya ohun say odadaye na anu ya okofro play e ma ye nyina ka say na na started ye okoji 11 na anu akasa de koto na ade ba ko o mu say odi na nado achipe ada say obe start asua tro no bi ana obe nipa bonni babu ya okay the same thing ohun was started say odi ne ho bona ye mani Dubai na yi pe ne no mo ye nyina na ni mugu aseba because onu okotra ase me ye di ni 37 137 prove ade oba ye so ye kwase anti what the parliament da unim nyansa say say half of 275 238 na oteho was okay mate o free one na no say ai wa bodam ti uhuru say ye ti ha na say ye isu no 37 onu a odi 37 prove ya e difference no no atlas ni 137 approve
Okoba na ade ba ko a tembia fire say upa o dey study me catch say MPP any NDC difference e wo mu say MPP for no so ada say omo ekosoe and say omo de omo akoma na adwane party no na NDC so no even though omo takasem na kan ya no men support no me gesi no e nsem hunu but won say o ponse bibia no o party ni mo ba on panyini kan ya no o challenge no NDC for ni bi challenge mutaka but MPP o boa obi ani ho na nanya ka asemo se ba omia na beka o say you say nyo so mu follow and on the difference sometimes na ya mentimi emfa me ho
anya no kra onim speaker bi na efe na onim speaker bi na efe na alajetin onim no
why alajetin
onim no
current yes alajetin
onim how many times MPP for challenging no anukra njo mzu omonto aba ma na medi speaker bi do you know
why na challenge people by case by sa tro na mo sua no ba omia ho no case by no mo challenge
mo politics by the day politics by the day na mo ye
ye tua so ne yake de ani hu ai fire ka kire se na na de no wa ma bombardie ama example uso ba hata bia be ka asem bia on for example ma na no ase waka atum hanye untumi radio nti na nye de obeka se na na ye shape no de fa ode train for nsuo na se a na ba umia so de na nsuo na se ba na o ma boje so ye no hantisa how can say o mo challenge o na de ade ne ba won enti no me na mama example se sia se mutaka challenge ne MP ne speaker of parliament even though mutaka de na o kan to me no me ne nya adwen se o ka se me kire kran ka be ka se bia nkwa asem but o kire no se me wo ha ase mutaka me ni ha se bia ba gwen wo ya MDC ni nti ana wo ya panyin nti wo ka ya na ekulo sa de na na ma ga na yen koso no ye nya ka se IGP ka asem a because of say ya IGP nti yen challenge no panyin ka hwe mo nana no wo hu de BBC ni ye no but Ghana ka kwa me se fa ka na da hosere o ka
don't say asemati e wo wi ase ya yakoye research minister professor wa hu kwabampo wa so wa hu America for yakobi so bi so man almost say adia put the year no agomu nyanka yomu president na omu president nemu no bad no and yagina fi ho it means it's the people omu sigina he when your papa on be support when your pania they were against you maybe the president at time of time this papa me catch say didn't no akoto laptop e dey come nkwada abra village one internet ni wo does it make sense to you challenge people when they do the wrong thing or ya papa bonabaso it's simple as that that was me ngo
enti no na nansem na oka na kwabran betu bi agu ha se na America party say ono so ba se Britain kura ho kyerem wo so ko ko bobosia Britain ho kyerem mo wa wo Britain abaga na se be bobosia wo da wo se Britain so ho kyerem
baby I'm a body bia
enti no na anase bia no kwasi yantachi de enti o mo support no no wo se kwasi yantachi se akwa no o di 5 million ba on beto Ghana nyina on beto ama no ena o mache ni ba omia so ye fast odi na na chi no ena wo ko hu China for se ena mumma e 2 billion ni ento Ghana mo o te se na no se fra me fra mo no enkrofo fra me na me fra mo dua karaji a enkrofo se o mu hia from to kuro o mu so mu hia na me fra mo tembia oton Ghana oton ono so ka kire mo se oton but ono no wa smart ti o kwa no de batakari akata so nti o ye kuro hu no ena kwasi enta ti bia no so de
oton say
ye 2 billion o si oton ma yara for 5 million nti ne yi na di na we su de o si no me de economics minimu me wo animpa eti no me ton 2 billion ena oton ma China for eti China ni di boni a ya ka kire safuma for ka kire say no we de Ghana no o ma to tua kanti no ye na nti san ka denti na obi abaga na no obedi boni na ni nua Ghana ni di ya de na tum no onu di sell twa play chartered flight ya san de ama no o de ko eti no
esi obi ase ba bia
ebesi ti fire me de manuasi baba de ko tu futu ogun ayi ni so bebre
say wo France
fire we dia mami kasa na me ba be ko
me pa cho me na mo flu na fire me to ama sem so ana
ya ko dari on to aso obi abeka bi ansa na ba ho nti udi ka
na me kwa me ka sama ji obi abeka mi ansa ma to ama sem so
issue of important as you can tell
yeah No credit
specific on Anas and then Bangwin issue. No, maybe sort of call any other place. This
yeah, na ma menye clarification kakra wo ha because Anas abebo midin e de kansem. Sometimes obi bo obi din e de kansem
me pacho. Let's restrict ourselves to that one. Do our time now. Mama yes
na time no ebiem wo ho.
I say your time kakao.
Okay,
kasa.
Abi asamo kan say ye be attack Mahama ne nkoma na me ma sorry agina. Obi anka say me attack obi o. Because Kobna sama oye man can say Kobna nkoma attack no na ha me. Na mo o ya de ne
wafa Kwame Mr.
Wafa Kwame, sorry. Wafa Kwame, yes, bia wafa attacking Kroma Emia, but who attacking the panel, the personality there, and I want to know problem. Because to me, Sabi, Kwame, Wafa Kwame, or cancer more. Into no, or cancer no one can hear, not me, my band, my buyer, Wafa Kwame said, Sabi, when Yanti Tia on a bush and went to Casasa. I mean, Enyatim Didier Mano. Sabi Casa, and Enyatim. Into America say, in Kumano. Criticize no, but man can say nkuma nya ntete won abusu sa asem ya ka twemu nti no so wo de baby mu
this issue pato jae no ya ka atwemu
no men kwa to ebia no wantie nti no men kwa to no nko say nya personality oba be attack no and ye dey ka asem yeah o ka asem criticize nipa no man attacking the family has nothing to do with or politics now we no okay yeah me ko Anas de no so insurance can yakopon say odi aba America me de America na me ba me sua de insurance kan yakopon din pa say ya ba America na Anas principles wi ya hunu wa America TV so America for e de che awifo ene omo ma bribe no ye wa episode bi wo ho e NBC for episode. Omo ya ne say process no. Wa o try say o jisika fi obi ho no. Na NBC for omo asset omo camera hotel. They say Anas de ne bi pepepe. Anas ho no Anas sua fi ye. Na omo asset omo cameras wo ho. Now na adia Anas de no enam say MPP for a confrontino almost pese and that's a bay in a jumentino because MBC diano or more bad or more the person for home because Kana wo Sikano oji ya odi scan show one a prostitute for na abogwa ni acho oh no
I
papa meton kapa
breaking ha they say abi hono police unit young undercover form unit group 2 omo shepo Saturday omo ye CID for they are just undercover Oxford no omo year research omo the more be year research na police undercover ono so ko kan ngofo mo demonstration no ye chomu na atumu in prison 2 years not them Britain ha undercover bibi akosu bia among those who are demonstrating or the government no undercover no. You see, you can say you are against it. It means Ghana and Jupiter. That is being practiced all over the world.
America didn't put no. Yeah, a person for journalist for an ASR. NBC for a journalist for more ASR. I think for 2 more America. Or more said the announcer. And I'm so more party near a corrupt no amu tips into no amu pesa Anas saade no ebeba ye can Mahama bribe for the bribe ade ya bribe no nipa no kwa onfe onja no presidential Anas for into no say wo no obey ye bibi e ka kire say ye ni wana Akufo Addo ye di sika kwahye Akufo Addo nsem ode ne sam yenu ode so mu no Akufo Addo ya mrabo no anfa ne sɛ mienu anso mu oh na adeɛ bia ɛyɛ ɔmo ɛnɛ na mema wɔfa kwame ate ase no question na obisa me no ɛnɛ na mema na ate ase sɛ adeɛ me pen wɔ saa MPP ne UP for no sɛ nokwa pa ɔmo fɛ nokwa no ɔmo ni bi wɔ ɔmo abrabɔ mu da because ɔmo pɛ bibia ɔmo betwa ntro saa adeɛ ma me pɛ ɔmo ɛwɔ ɔmo ho
mama wo de si
enti no anase yi no yɛ hu bi da
fire sɛ was it memra dia MP4 na omde chrono je double salary ni say MP4 na
double salary no
okay all right
because
it's okay obi anye di mpacho obi anye di
no make kasa
mpacho obi anye di mpacho okay
Isaac one pap na mo di speaker ba obi anye di
see sometimes I'll say so many things when I start, and because many people do not listen, no, when they come, they want to do their own thing. I am not here spending my time paying for the bills, everything that I do here, for you to come and prove to NDC so you're cron for, MPP so you're cron for. If that were to be the only reason why I sit here, I'll shut the radio down. That is not why I am here. You proving that someone is corrupt. And so, what do we get? What do we get after that? What do we get? If I'm too brave, we should keep our focus. I said so many things when I started. Me say, if you want to make reference to a secondary identity, if I talk of a secondary identity, any group beyond the fact that nipa na ye Ghana ni no, any identity beyond so be a Ghana ni a secondary identity. And the very moment you would want to make a reference to a secondary identity, the only thing that matters to me and say you are able to draw something of that group that will help me advance the primary identity. That is what is important to me. You coming to prove that a secondary identity is evil or not, it's not why I pay my bills for you to come and tell me. This is not a platform for that. Please. And I don't want those things again. Say, we are corrupt. Now we are trauma. Please. Please. On this field, we don't play those games. If you want to do that, there are several fields. Go and play there. And I mean it. We seem to be doing the same thing and we want to move the nation forward. We want to advance our nation. Where are we going? Where are we going? And see, Obia corrupt. Okay, that's fine. You identify as Nipana corrupt. How do we plot our way? Said Nipana will identify as corrupt. No? In future, no, another person coming no will not fall into processes are overactive, just like the person you are just claiming so corrupt. That is where you are advancing as a nation. But Oba, okay, we are away. Where do we go from there? Into please. Deputy, Mestre, minim say me de mawa ya na o also was setbacks, said the mechanic. But Mestre, let's keep the discussion in such a way say we all get something to take home. Inti Sananado aye bibia. Sometimes I call it the responsibility to the self. Inti so obi na aye bibia e die anasa nipa kro na ade na waye no usua wom to advance your life. That is where your focus should be. That is where your focus should be. Inti Mestre, in fact, I don't come and sit here to listen to these things, please. And that is not what I want when the name A24 Radio is mentioned. That is not what I want it to be associated with A24 Radio. Please. In fact, there are some people who would want to go by those things. for Akwentufoɔ Radio, we don't stand for that. And it's Obaha. We want to move our nation forward. Focus on the things that will move our nation forward. That is all. Fire. Maybe I'm finding find out where some running and sorry. So why?
No, Speaker, Mama Obi Anko beyond what the speaker said. Kwabena, one and here, Yanko Kwabena.
Fire. Asem ketewa bi na meka because since you started ready obi a efi eja edabodi wan any ade we ye kromfo nobody come and say nothing, but as soon as I said say this pedal, then it became a problem. That's answer I had dream because it be a say be obi beka some afa any tangent all the time, nobody address, we leave that person alone on can your person can, but as soon as you mention one word the pedal, then it brings you have to intervene and it doesn't make fair and it cannot move the country forward. When you break one side and say, oh, somebody can say whatever they want to say, but if other person says something, it become third world war and it cannot move the country forward. The only thing that can move the country forward, fairness and equity. Any bit more mind according say be a kwajo or free so bit me I can't whatever. But when it comes to the other side of the pen, it becomes a problem. The country cannot move forward unless fairness. Any bit more mind according to I block where I call myself a fairness. Say kwajo ya idea obuni beka kwajo idea why no may you wedi me why denye by a honoman they be we take sizes and try to be like we are here but we are not there. M1 mining more mining coding fire me the manuasi.
Hey, Kwabena, where we enter the other man called Yura Abisu. Yura Abi, Hana, Yanko.
Yeah, hello. Hello, am I on? Yeah, but well, it's unfortunate, Papa Smiley has to. Papa Smiley, our in our part of the world, people's thinking, people's reasoning has now only been reduced to two divisions, either politics or religion. You understand? So whatever their reasoning normally is on these two lines, which is unfortunate. Do you understand? Because I feel when it happens that way, it takes away our objectivity. You understand? It takes away because it's like the pastors are playing us and the politicians are also playing us. But it is up to the individual to get the ways of these people. Do you understand? To know that, look, when we don't allow ourselves to be divided, these people cannot play us anymore. If you become very sycophantic following somebody, obviously, you defend the person whether the person is right or wrong. And our penchant to defend somebody is what normally takes us away from the main issue at stake. Unfortunately, people want to pigeon people or peg people to wherever they want. Me, if you are my mom, my dad, you do the wrong thing. I'll tell you that, hey, this one, you didn't do well or something. Let alone somebody I don't know who is just acting on my behalf. Until we do away with being sycophantic to following people. These are the things which should not lead to argument, should not lead to fight. We'll be fighting because people are defending unnecessary things, unreasonable things. We all want the country to work. So how do we want the country to work? By dividing ourselves? When the person is doing the wrong thing, you tell the person, my friend, what you are doing is because all of us, when we go to Ghana now, the thing which happened at Atomic, that gas thing which blew, would that thing ask you whether you are MPP or NDC? It will kill you.
Daddy.
You understand? You are walking on a bridge and gas blue like it doesn't. You don't even have time to know whether you are in this young PP. So these are the things we need to fight against. Because these so-called politicians are living very large at our expense. Look at Adwoa Safo. Fire, when we are going to look for a job here, if you have family issues, you have to make them know.
Even annual, we live in Pombe Bissau. Have you booked annual leave?
So we don't care whether her children will be taken or not. That is not our concern. Because that is what I keep saying all the time, that here, when you are going to look for a job or you are going to take a job, you have to assess yourself. Do you have the skill set? Do you have the time? Because there are some of the job where you take on, you don't even get any weekend to yourself. Let alone you tell the people, oh, I need to take my children to school. They expect you to balance all of these things before you take the job. So why should this be a national issue that will be divided and defending this and not? Why? Meanwhile, the person is enjoying alone.
Yo, you ever there see no ma call of a kwame me feel one my back Isaac so inti abi na wrap up now.
Okay, fine, let somebody go. Let somebody go.
Yo, over kwame.
If we fail to think straight, this is what will happen.
Inti someone abi akano offer fa kan wa de no na call meeting na no de account. You know, meritocracy. We need professionals to lead us, not ordinary politicians. When a professional, obey you to three things. You have about competency, skill set. You have about reliability. You can rely on him. So now do your professional is acting as a lawyer on the chamber, on fair plane, private plane, Emma Breton. It doesn't make sense. But because of a politician, he doesn't use his head. Then the next one will be respect. Obey boo. Offer. Fatu trim said. We need meritocracy. What kind of constitution? Meritocracy goes with professionals. Professionals are coming in on my end. Over come into was
Pastor B. Ghana, a friend, Mr. Joseph Mensah. Now, I bet you ancient Greek population, you know, almost here were 3 groups. Oma o mine no omo fa ho e na omo a omo so omo de omo every races e na ye citizens no they care about the country and I say the nation. So meaning is na we any ordinary city we any ordinary person bia na o pese o get who parliamentar. When you're citizens, we don't need you in the parliament. So, and Sankofa, you choose one more for dia and they retire home. Because we don't need these people. Nipa omo representing Ghana for no party and they choose one and omako. Nipa kro when him say, hey, yeah, or 4 years, or GS Gracia. I mean, me kata na afia is my break because it seems to say I repeat the same thing every day. Hey, young simple fine near ma. Sa ni be Jimmy me nananum ba because a quiet dibu mino. There's no just say oh trending now. There's no pointer. You bet me a king one boom. Inti division, you know. Senyis kache dia division no ebe koso saa because me hu kwan a MPP ene NDC won be ka won adwuna bomu say ye be ye Ghana yi but ukofa NDC gina baby me de Ghana ntina mo ha ukofa NDC ni Ghana ntina mo ha. Okay, if you have the common interest the logical thing to this and then na mun trahon na mon dwendwiri na mun decide on how Ghana can progress. But we pe power we twi we so epeso otintim ho that way we trahon na dwon wa enti ye nyansafo ana say bi jimi bi na ewu ehihie trimu ana we Abi, we can debating na solution wa here. No, we don't have to, and there was amendments. Constitution a pro. Inti nitietiano. Friend is saying, meritocracy. Meritocracy is an excellent thing because we need competent people for positions that but amagane trianemu. Na se wo kofa wo fast so onye finance minister. Ebere na koyi. Ebere na koyi.
Make us say or maybe I can say unity because ordination akwadesh.
Suppose say unity woni place wo because enye busuan sem enye busuan
MPP Kufo was that man for ordination kwadesh no was a son. For the power for bra football ye dey akwa common share no. Yasesa Otoado this son what the I qualify. That's how governance is about.
Yeah, make I me see British for almost our shadow ministers. Inti nipa ko this one on perform more. Obi a we expect like the person in power no. Obek also be point out. Actually say no. Ekwanya odi o man na ekono. Nye nipa pemu a. Inti systems ni there owo. The only thing left to do is say you make right choices near the buya man. That's all. Come away and retire woman. I was say try woman, try woman. It be a good fiasi. Because Koba says Bank of Ghana was his scaby hunumu into yan bad debt. What do you mean by bad debt? Bad debt. Ooh, Bank of Ghana or share on my castle. Yan chose cannot bad debt. Ekoban is saying responsible. Hey, nobody is taking any consideration.
Wafa. But the bad
Abe, yellow card. Yellow card, please.
Your fellow Christians.
Abe, yellow card.
Yeah.
Quiet. Yellow card. Offer you ask them, uncle.
And to say, you better change your constitution. Now, you share a quanya. You be follow responsible system. And must ruffians need useless and greedy people in the system.
Offer, over red card, Chaso. Nobody is useless in this world, please. Okay. Fire one echo.
Isaac Neko.
Okay, all right. Isaac, young boy.
What and then we show. We start to show no metie and somehow kind na metie and yeah baby we so no waka so be brave manage it because ye na obi enu ho a o twa kwan a na chichi a ono a nipa kono o twa kwan no hu se na chichi no this obi na ye de ka kire no intina me ka masem no me say obi enu ho a oti apa wasori akwa hospital so okoji ayaresa Yesu ka sa asem no this said your oyare no na oji ayaresa intino ni mani bi wo ho a oka eto aso na ade nso a me de be ka ho na mama ye nyina hu se ye nyina de all contribute to show no so and host no so no ye nyina for so we nyina ye ho ese nyina ye address ni na bomu na eye fe na show no senia show no nye na mo start show no ma start show no me campo about 10 years na je say enye show and the show into no say enye and the show dia and the ese nyina ye di ye 2 years na adwempa what they start show no move on with sa adwempa no adia ba ko a manhunu wo show bebre so any radio station bebre so a bebre na ato nsuo mu a omo ntumi asoro biem no nsuo na fa omo apu nsuo de fa wa oboa eyi wo ba no na ofu na ode ba aho a omo ntumi asoro most of the bebre na the other time no I quite to say bia me be show no so a metumi no ye ya na ye because omo host show no emma kwan bi instead so be kasama anka omo be kati nipa no ama nipa na hu said your all can no because Ghana no emu achemienu wa wo so support NDC and support MPP no we independent no oh adwen MPP no won adwen NDC no won adwen ena wontumi ma meka se o ebia mahama yewi ana sumasi yewi ana fire yewi woni proof nanso no nkofo ni bi wo ho a omo show so no omo be ma sa nipa no aka sa asem no e de agu nipa no ho fi nipa no so ono so owo ne supporters ana owo bi ono so do no president bia be ewiase a nkofo do no intino se mo ye host no motu momonofo na yanso akura no yanso ebetumo fo kakra mo kati nipa no e wo ho a se ne be ya obi nso ma no o me defend nipa no because utwa ntra obi nso be ba yi na no se ne wo na topic a wo de ba ye no me se me de ntronti na me de e ba so no because utwa ntra me ntra ho e ma wo nyei intino se ne be ya nokradie ene pepe ye beba show no so no obi ka sam na say oni evidence momisa no so o evidence na yes o evidence na nipa no dia choso ene nyina e bagia atumu na bi wo ho oni evidence yes so NDC for your confo me so me ba ye no mo ba ye no me hu say MPP party bia government bia ti NDC for nyina akogumu se ne mo kan ya to Ghana for asum no intino say mo ye host no ana mo aye a mo ejna ntem no say mo massa ade no amma anytime bia confusion baba show no so ena de tosu mienu so no
so ya brain into the second one actually why bia ochna why ochna
okay that's it.
Thank you very much if I have you na call fire
me na meko
bombard ye yenkwe Mr. Why you snap man why Mr. Why
yo me that's it say fire me na me ti say ba mi ade no ocha na be ka ho asema na
ochna sem de mre ayi nti ochna why ochna
me na yenti no okay ene e be ni sa me say me hu say ye adongo ono so e wo ndisi ono so be ye na yi the state of the economy so me say 9th then say ochna chi na akwaye say oka say na pa kosi atami say ye vice president na ba mi ata ye pa me boa ni so no adane amoye me say ni nyina ne say NDC na MPP ni nyina no omo hu say there's a virtual asset alternative be no because other parties nyina no ya kele omo nyina kogu two main na you know but say wo hwe Premier League this kwa na nem say bia ka say kotokone has ba won say na aduana ne bechem nso so mo make runs it na che say nipa ya na dey party it say NDC said the me nwa kwam na can say make say ka say NDC bia obeba be 2040 we dey say NDC kra beba 2040 na just still NDC na na yehwe anim so say MPP su kon so a obedi 50 years kwa na MPP ni say ono a na alternative no Basen ka ye de nka emma 5 million lima NDC ni 5 million lima MPP ye tete so be say 2 million a ke no an komo omo ye minority na de ma party fufura na enko ba say yesi we nye na afi de yesa koto ma we so ba the same esuna na yesu at the party na the same esuna we bo trouble na we bo auto ese na ha dwen entino yenka no kran makase wo ye party member kran na obia we as be your party kan kran no se wo party no enkoyi ama yehu se de bi no bi nkoyi se obetumi adi nkra koma wo so anom ne no me na nye se bibia de no ade kran intimi defend na wo defend ya esa na ha dwen mekase ba wo mia 2014 mama time no beka se okọ yimkra na mala mata market no ahwan ya enoma bibra koso enti o se blame mahama ena ebiem kra no se Ghana Statistical Service for no kra mo twanto inflation no da bekra na ntisa unse ne wabeka se enoma akoso nya no se stark reality unsa wagya to mu enso mahama time waman sa no menumi na mekan ya de biamba confusion na me mempe no ebi so obi de ba wo se enye we de ba de wo de eye obi de ba ya ye toto meko no eyim de wo de aye politics ama ya to aba ma wo ama yɛ to abatia nipa korɔ no wo so de ba de afɔ no wo so na enoma price akɔso nya no part of life say enoma kɔso na wo so inflation nso eno so na yenyintum na se yenyintum.
All right.
Ene enti na papa kakra metima kanom da ase.
Okay, thank you. Fire. Yo, say fire entimen ka mse obia akabi. Enti yemfa ensia say na yena obi bia ase. For being part of today's show. Asem no ne kra and say minim say football na dey kan asem yi. Say me ball midfield and I say me ball wings are. Ne kra ne say bitima ya dey be. E win game no. Ne kra nyina e dey be eno no. Enti ne kra nyina ne say bitima ma o man Ghana akonanim. Enti kona bia wo hye bia whichever position a wo play bia no the objective and say Ghana ebetimi akonanim. Enti if you are not playing very well in that your position na je say wo say hwene ka ho asem ye yiwa firi honom e de obi fufuro aba ana say wo say ma no okọ kitchen ko no aduane e ma players no na ye hwehwe fufuro e ma no bebo sa position no ye fansia why na me adma ochina ye beba na ya beto ankomodie no so me die ni yensa no ye ba akona Papa Smiley. Bye bye.
Bye
Girls wanna have fun. Throw that ass back, machine gun. Oh, she's in action. Her melanin shining